I'm ready. I'm ready to take notes. What's up, you guys? It's Sunday. When was the last time I streamed on a Sunday? It's like, when was the last time I streamed on a Saturday? Like 8 months ago. I used to do this every other week. And now it feels like a lot. I'll be honest. Not that I'm not excited, but I am tired. How are you guys? Yesterday I ate asparagus. So I had asparagus this morning. Only fooled me for about a second, and then I was like, ha! Taste the asparagus. So I'm in fine form to be a girl detective, I think. Well, I do try. I do try. I have all these Sunday games I have to get through. And I can't just abandon old school RuneScape. As much as I would like to. Right now. It's nothing against RuneScape. Some semblance of normalcy must be maintained. Nancy Drew! I'm excited about this one because Dylan says that he likes it. I think other people have said that they like this one. I can't remember. I intended to play this in January. It's March 15th. Oh my god, we totally stabbed Caesar. We totally stabbed Caesar. I'm trying to think what I actually did yesterday. I had a snack. We went for a walk. I came home. I folded 2 loads of laundry. Because I had a lot of delicate clothes to wash. Well, let's see if this is working today. Let's see. No. I tried looking up how to fix this. And the problem is the issue is very non-specific. Like, not... The words pertaining to the issue are very non-specific. Because it's just the generic counters feature of Stream Elements, but they have like a subscriber count and a follower count feature, which I think are probably more relevant to a daily streamer use. So those are the questions that came up last night. I did a cursory search. I could probably subtract subscriber and follower from my search results and stuff like that, but you heard it? You heard it from Norway? That's crazy. But yeah, I'm working on trying to fix that. I probably will end up doing what Rubik suggested that I did, which is recreating the whole command. I might also, I don't know, I could do it with StreamerBot instead, but I haven't set up StreamerBot, so that would be a lot more work. I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot. My badges are working again today. I don't understand at all why that happens. Why some days you guys get to have your badges and other days they're cruelly taken away from you by Stream Elements. I don't know if any other streamers have this problem. I've never heard anyone talk about it. Phone removed from pocket. But yeah. Other than that, business as usual. Watched some Ginger Ellie playing some Stray. I do love Stray. It's been a while since I watched someone play Stray. Stray could be a fun thing to play on this channel too. I'm wondering if I should watch any more than just the first stream. Kitty cat game. How long is that to be? This story is much too new for a Kit Kate stream, surely. Perhaps. Maybe. How new is it? 2022, I think. I think they looked it up during the stream. Hi, Dengue. Thank you for the alert. Stray completionist, 10.5 hours. That's not bad. Short demo video, 5 to 7 minutes. Did you have to make the video? Was it a, what are you doing? I added 2 minutes of a cat picture to the end. A demo video of what? Steam DB. That's okay, yeah. It definitely is too new because the lowest recorded price is $18 and I would not buy a game for $18. That's too many dollars, sorry. A programming project, okay, alright. Mr. Non-specific. 95.96% positive reviews. It's a cool game. But I want to find the collectibles. Yeah. I don't know. Rubik's is sick. He says he feels worse than yesterday. He said also 2 of his coworkers feel like they're sick. But not the ones that he was spending the most time with. So, yeah. That's what life is like in my household right now. Cat pick and Discord. Oh, career project. Ah, he's working so hard. This cat is a programmer. He's just like me for real. You're also fluffy and gray. Yeah, you have to have long arms to have a pro gamer and to press all the buttons. Like a sloth. I don't know. I have other things to talk about, but they're stressful and I don't want to. So I'm just gonna fix my kitty cats on my desk. Because we knocked them over looking for something to put in Rubik's pocket last night. The pocket giraffe is a cute idea too. Sorry for posting about Mpreg. I just had taken a picture of the giraffe in Rubik's pocket before we went live. Without any thought whatsoever towards posting about it in the Discord. And then, I don't know, something happened at 7:19 p.m. and my brain chose cursed chaotic content. So, my bad. Taking a picture in case inspiration strikes later. Sometimes you gotta sit on things for a little bit. I can't be funny all the time, you guys. I'm way too tired. I'm way too tired. Somebody was unloading the dishwasher at 9 o'clock this morning. And I thought I had a hard time going back to sleep, but apparently my sleep app was like, no, you immediately fell back asleep for a whole hour. I felt like I had a hard time falling back to sleep. So what is the truth? Sorry, I'm enjoying the music too much. Rubik's and I have to pick out our music for the wedding. Rubik's is listening to music. Deep, 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 deep. I don't think we've listened to this one yet. I like this one. Frosty Grotto. Anyway, we can play Nancy Drew now. I have my gay little notebook. In addition to my purple pen. It's purple because I don't have a beige pen and I'm wearing purple socks. We have to match the outfit. So let's do it. This is what the game looks like. I hope that I got the audio balancing right. I feel like it's so hard with these games. I'm playing this one teeny tiny, by the way. So, please excuse me if I seem a little bit more oblivious than normal. It's probably like 8 inches wide on my screen. So, yeah.
Welcome to my latest case, the Haunted Carousel. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective.
Wait, I'm so sorry.
If you're new
what
to
did she
adventure
say?
games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
Did she say carousel? Can I go back and hear that again?
Welcome to my latest case, the Haunted Carousel.
Carousel.
To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
That's crazy. Carousel. Anyway, it's pronounced carousel and I'm a junior detective.
Well, here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park, about to try to figure out what's behind all the weird things that have been happening here lately. First, a horse just disappeared off the carousel one night. Then a little later, the carousel started spinning around all by itself in the dead of night, as if it was haunted or something. And then last week, the roller coaster suddenly stopped in mid-ride for no apparent reason.
The roller coaster?
Nobody was seriously hurt, but the park was shut down until the city knows for sure what caused the accident. I'm here because Paula Santos, the park's owner, is a friend of Dad's. She's putting me up at the Captain's Quarters Hotel, which is next to the park. I'm supposed to head over there right now and meet with a security guard named Harlan Bishop. I hope I don't let Paula down. Wish me luck. Ever yours, Nancy. P.S. There's a rumor going around that the park is cursed. Creepy, huh?
Girl, you don't believe in curses and ghosts. Okay. Caramel versus caramel moment. Yeah, that's true. How's the audio? Can you guys hear her okay? I mean, obviously there's subtitles, but... short. Okay. Music is low, but that's fine. What's all this then? This is a cell phone. Boy, it sure doesn't look like one. It's very... I thought it was a ticket. It looks like a ticket to me. I remember when cell phones were that shape. Yeah, approximately. I don't feel like it's a particularly good representation, but I'll let him have it. Okay. Oh my god, I have a dolphin desktop background. Ooh. Flag game. Maritime flag match. Line up 3 flags in a row or column for 150 points. What? Oh, I'm so good at this game. Is this Goporoko? Hi, Ems. I don't think I said hi. I can't remember. This is hard. They're all blending together. This one can go up here. Hell yeah. I love dresses. My goal was 10,000? Okay, I need to get better at flag game. Wait, how do I leave? I don't want to play anymore. It's embarrassing. Echo crossover confirmed. Things to do. Check in with P. Santos. Number is in cell phone directory. Why is this I a capital and the R? What? Okay. Check out the carousel. Head over to the park and look for that security guard. Nailed it. Yeah, that security guard. Inbox. Welcome, Nancy. Thank you for your subscription to Sassy Detective Online, the electronic tip service for the modern detective. Check your inbox often. Tips will be arriving almost as fast as you can read them. Subscription department, Sassy Detective Online. She is a sassy detective. All right, okay. Well, that's all very well and good. What do we have here?
A room service menu. All right.
All right. Let's see. Okay, we can only look at this part of it. Whatever the other entrees are don't matter. Pasta and veggie platter. Doesn't sound like a dinner, but okay. Includes penne pasta tossed with sliced mushroom, artichoke heart, sun-dried tomatoes, fresh sweet basil, splash of cream, and topped with Asiago cheese. Okay, well, okay, hang on. No, that just sounds like a pasta dish. Why would you call it? Okay, I guess they're just all called platters. It's very strange. Where are we? Rhode Island? A third pounder? A third pounder? That's a huge hamburger for $7.95. Oh my god. A third pound of fresh ground, all American, 100% pure beef, served on a toasted sesame bun with the works, and double thick cheese. Garnished with a dill pickle spear and our homemade mustard sauce. Damn. That's a good price. That is a good price. I'm not even a burger person. I would order that. Are you kidding me? $7.95 for that? And french fries and a salad and a drink? Sorry, I should pay attention to the game, but like what? Okay, Captain's Cove Fun Day. 6 layers of sheer heaven served with your very own collectible souvenir spoon. They don't do this shit anymore. Chocolate chip brownie layered with ice cream, banana chunks, nuts, whipped cream, and topped with triple thick hot fudge. 65 cents for a freaking sody pop. Wow. Wow. I'm ordering that freaking burger, dude. Oh, we brought our sunscreen. Wow, it's very nautical. Where are we? Did she say where we are? I forget already. Immediately, I've forgotten. What's in my luggage?
Rolf Kessler.
Okay, for seaside fun and entertainment, Captain's Cove Amusement Park. Nothing in New Jersey. Oh, we're in Jersey. Oh. Beats Captain Cove's Amusement Park. Okay. One of the first rides at the park was a carousel. Created by famed woodcarver Rolf Kessler. Completed in 1914, the carousel and its band organ are still operational. To this day, carousel connoisseurs swear that riding one of the wild-eyed steeds that Kessler carved is an experience that borders on eerie. What is a carousel connoisseur? And why is this, why is that fun and excitement borders on eerie? This is what they're advertising? They're advertising that the carousel is scary. Okay, I think my earbud is breaking. I think the amusement park's behind it. I think it's a publicity stunt. I'm calling it. They should have a dress-up portion of a Nancy Drew game. I want to know what I'm wearing. I think that's important to the story. An iron.
I need to turn the iron on.
Isn't the button on the iron? Oh no, the switch is for the socket, huh? I'm ironing the board. I've done it. I've done it. I'm so good at ironing. My mother would be proud. For those people tired of normal, boring, tired of your old, boring carousel, buy a t-shirt from Just for Cats. Sorry, I had to burp in the middle of that. He would probably appreciate that, though. Okay. Come on, kiddo. Let's go. Let's start the game. Sorry, we're closed.
Will the young lady who just entered the park please turn immediately and enter the whale's mouth directly to her left? Thank you.
Okay. Hi.
Well, from the way you just marched right on in here past all those sorry we're closed signs, you're either who I think you are or you're one determined gatecrasher.
I love your accent.
If you think I'm Nancy Drew, you're right.
That's a relief. It's too early in the day to go sicking the cops on anybody. I'm Harlan Bishop.
Yeah, private security is not necessarily subjected to ACAM. This is a suspicious question, Nancy.
Must be pretty boring around here with the park closed.
Not really. In fact, I begged Miss Santos to keep me on while the park's closed. Even agreed to a pay cut.
Okay.
So you're not intimidated by all this curse stuff?
Somebody swiped a horse off a carousel and now it's malfunctioning. The police don't think it's that big a deal, and frankly, neither do I.
My name's Nancy Drew, not frankly, but I don't believe it either. Yeah, what about the roller
What about
coaster?
the roller coaster?
Accidents happen. Of course, Ingrid will tell you that these so-called accidents are really the result of the park's karma getting
Ingrid?
bent out of shape by negative energy
she asked
or some
that.
such gobbledygook.
Who's
Who's
Ingrid?
Ingrid?
Ingrid Corey. You'll probably meet her. She's working during the shutdown, too. She's the park's chief engineer. Believes in all this wacky new age psychobiogenic stuff. Like if you eat food served by a waiter who's in a bad mood, you'll get scurvy or something.
Okay, well, you've got about one brain cell. But I love that for you.
Is
Yeah,
anyone
so-
else in the park now?
Elliot Chen, he's the art director. Hardly ever see him. Busy guy. And Joy Trent, park bookkeeper. In fact, she's your next stop.
What? Yeah.
Why's that?
Nancy
Miss
has all the
Santos's
questions.
orders.
I don't
Joy
need to
pays all
ask.
the bills, so she knows pretty much everything that's going on. Plus, she'll give you an access card. Miss
Nice.
Santos wants you to have the run of the place.
Hell yeah. That would help.
That would certainly help.
Wait, hang on. I know Joy won't give you one of these, so I will.
Oh.
Here you go. It's a Captain's Cove fun card. Lets you ride the rides and play the games on the midway.
Oh my god, we get to play games?
Come back to me if you burn through that one and need another.
If I burn through it? Wait, you can't give me an unlimited one?
Why wouldn't Joy give me one of these?
Well, see, Joy's just kinda joyless. It'd never occur to her that you might want to have some fun while you're here. Of course,
Right.
she's a newbie too, like me. Maybe she'll come around. Anyway,
You got
here's a map
games
of
on
the
your
park.
game?
I put an X where Joy's office is.
Yeah,
What did you mean when you said you were a newbie?
I've only worked here for a couple of weeks. I figured staying on while the park was closed would help me get up to speed on all the equipment and such.
that is very proactive of you, sir. I have forgotten your name. It starts with an H, though. I'll call you H.
Where did you work before you came here?
Oh, I worked in a store, department store, you know, as a security guard. In Flemington, not around here.
Bro is lying. Why are you lying? Ah!
I see you have a security camera trained on the carousel. Does that mean you got the
Why
theft
does
of that
she say
carousel horse
that?
on tape?
We didn't start
Carousel.
monitoring the carousel until after
I'm not gonna
the
get over
theft.
this.
But we do have one of those so-called hauntings on tape. Want to see it?
Yeah, I do. Absolutely.
That'd be great.
I got the tape right here, all queued up. I played it for the police. Like I said before, they weren't real impressed. There's no sound, on the tape at least. The band organ started up when the carousel did. Stayed on for about 30 seconds, then stopped.
Yeah, did you notice that burst of static?
Did you notice that burst of static just before the carousel started to turn?
Probably just a glitch in the tape. We use them over and over.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Have you tried to prove your screwed up wiring theory?
I ain't no cop. But now that you're here, maybe you can prove it for me.
All right, okay, I like him. I like him. He's an idiot, but I like him anyway. Also, he's not an electrician. I'm not an electrician. I don't know how we're supposed to prove the faulty wiring thing. But shit, I don't know. Cool. That's it.
I'll see you
That's it.
around.
Go get him.
Go get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get the freaking ghost, man. I'm gonna get him. Okay, what else is going on in here, huh? What do you have? No smoking. Oh, I see. Oh, I can go to the lockers. Oh, what's the whiteboard say? What the hell does the whiteboard say? Something, keep all personal belongings in your locker. Please, please. Haha, I got it. Nancy Drew visit today. Give fun pass? Map of park. I don't have a map. Do I? Unless this is a map. May I look at it? Is this the map? Something to Joy. Captain's Cove Police Department.
The phone number for the police. That might come in handy.
Yes. Wait, who was I supposed to call? There was something in the notes about calling something. What does this say? Coffee rules? Does that say coffee rules with a Z? I love the early 2000s.
It would be rude to use my phone now.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot it used to be rude to talk on the phone when somebody else was in the room. People used to be embarrassed about that. Those were better times. Whoa, oh, okay, sorry. I wanted to look at the panel. God, no, yeah, I hate that. I hate that so freaking much, Or in the break room at work, like, you cannot pretend like you're the only one who's on break right now. Go outside.
Please don't open that.
Sorry, bad habit.
I'm being rude. I'm being rude. There is. Oh, okay. I'm using the map when we get outside. Got it. I mean, let's go straight to Joy. Except I'm gonna try to make a phone call first. Press director. Oh, the capital DIR is because that's what it looks like on the phone. Captain's Cove PD. Can I like party? Home, Bess, Paula. There was something that they wanted me to call. Wait, do I have my own phone number on the bottom? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Trying to take a phone call and look through his belongings. I am a misfit. Oh my god, my
Hi,
phone's ringing.
Nancy. It's Paula Santos. I was wondering when I'd hear from you. Have you been out to the park?
Yes, I have.
I forgot to tell you. All the rides are shut down except for the carousel. I thought you might need to see it in action. But please, take a good look at the roller coaster even if you can't ride it.
What did the police find when they looked at it?
They looked around for 5 minutes, then left. Said as long as the insurance company was going to investigate, why should they?
Real.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I can't wait to hear what you turn up. Call me as often as you like. My phone's on and with me 24/7. Oh, and one more thing. Call me Paula.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Aye, aye, Captain. I mean, Paula. Ahoy, mateys. Employees only. Security strictly enforced. Violators walk the plank. Hello.
Are you Nancy?
Yes, I am. You're Joy?
Joy Trent. Sorry about the mess. So, I'm supposed to give you an access card.
Yes, Ms. Santos wants me to have the run of the park.
You're wasting your time, you know.
What do you mean?
You're only here because it makes it look like Paula Santos had nothing to do with any of this curse garbage.
Okay.
Are you saying she did have something to do with it?
I've seen how Paula runs the park. All she wants is to get more and more people through that gate. And what better way to do that than with a carousel that's allegedly haunted?
I'm 100% with you on this, Joy, but you know. It can't be that obvious, right? Is Miss Santos aware of the way you feel about her? Who cares?
But why would she sabotage
Who
the roller coaster?
cares?
She can't make any money with a park shut down.
She probably just didn't know the park would be shut down.
God,
Have you ever
final
confronted
ask.
Ms. Santos with your suspicions?
Of course not. I don't want to get fired.
Yeah,
Besides,
obviously.
nobody's been hurt. Except that glorified con artist who claims his neck got injured, Lance Huffington. And the truth is, Paula offered me this job because she knew I needed the money. And I'm not entirely ungrateful. My father died recently. His estate is in bankruptcy. He used to be co-owner of the park. 2 years ago, he suffered a huge financial setback, and he had to sell his share to Paula. When he died 2 months ago, he was flat broke. Paula could have bailed him out, but she didn't. Frankly, I think the reason she hired me was guilt.
Well, thank you for trauma dumping.
Right. I'm supposed to
Awkward.
get an access card from you?
Here you go. That should get you into all the private areas of the park. But if you run into problems, don't come to me. Ask the chief engineer, Ingrid Corey. Her office is by the haunted house. The only other people in the park right now are Harlan Bishop and the art director, Elliot Chin.
I've heard this.
His studio is right by the treasure chest souvenir shop. But try not to bug him.
Does he not like to be disturbed?
He's behind in his work and needs to catch up. Ms. Santos has been getting on my case about it. Well, I think you have everything, so if you'll excuse me.
Oh, right. Thanks for all your help.
The
Sorry
art
if I disturbed
director
you.
has a lot of work to do while the park is closed. Okay. Sure.
Okay if I peek in here?
Go ahead and look around. Excuse all the clutter. I'm still trying to get this place organized.
Okay, what's this say?
Looks like stenography. It's a memo about one of the carousel horses being sold. I wonder which horse.
Wait, what? We sold an individual horse? The horse named Squiggly Doo. Alright, so we're looking for a book about stenography. I don't even know how to write that down. So I'm just gonna wait on that, I think. The horse will be removed from the ride on August 3rd, therefore it must be replaced immediately. Please find out how much this will cost and when you can deliver it. I need this information by the end of day Thursday M. Oh, I kept it. Okay, well that's helpful. I don't have to come back here. I don't know if I'm allowed to keep that. That seems like, you know, a business record, but who cares, right? Okay, Sheldon Rousseau's Galaxy Ballroom, Captain's Cove, New Jersey. The world's greatest beachfront ballroom. Dances, concerts featuring conductor Shaw Bids, the Nouveau Jersey Shore Orchestra. Okay. Man. Sheldon Rousseau's Galaxy Ballroom and Carousel, Captain's Cove, New Jersey.
The haunted house used to be a ballroom. How's that for irony?
Wait, we have a haunted house? Converting the ballroom, winter of 61 to 62. Okay. Haunted house upon completion. What? That's scary. Why is it an anglerfish? I just dealt with anglerfish in Banjo-Tooie. How did they know? What's this? Newspaper. Victim of coaster accident files $1 million lawsuit against park. Lance Huffington, 37, is suing the Captain's Cove amusement park for $1 million as a result of neck injuries he allegedly suffered while riding the roller coaster at the park last week. Huffington, a salesperson at Matey's pre-owned car company, was a passenger on the Tidal Terror roller coaster when it suddenly lost power, slid backwards, and stopped. He claims that the sudden stop caused his head to snap backwards, then forwards, and that this whiplash effect caused severe trauma to soft tissue in his neck. The lawsuit seeks compensation for medical costs, pain and suffering, and emotional distress. Police say that no injuries, including Huffington's, were reported at the time of the incident. Huffington alleges that it's not uncommon for whiplash victims to be unaware of their injuries until later. The next day, that's when it hit me. I woke up and couldn't move. The pain was so bad, said Huffington. It's still bad, and the doctors say I may have to wear this neck brace for the rest of my life. I'm not trying to soak anybody. I just want what's fair. The owner of the park, Paula Santos, declined to comment on the lawsuit. The park was closed immediately after the accident to allow a thorough inspection of the roller coaster. The cause of the accident has still not been determined. What's that? What's this? Oh,
Maybe
look
I
at
should
that.
give Detective Paris a call.
Look at these fellas. This hairstyle, wow, it's very charming. Mike DeSalle holds the jewelry he found hidden in the padding of the orbiter. According to Detective KJ Paris, right? More hidden valuables could turn up in the park. Park goer finds hidden treasure at Captain's Cove.
Hidden jewels.
By
Maybe
Dill
that's
E.
what
Dally.
whoever stole that carousel horse was after. Jewels from that heist.
Am I being accused of dilly-dallying right now by the game? The orbiter turned into Mike DeSalle's favorite amusement park ride yesterday when he found close to $50,000 worth of jewelry hidden in the padding that lines the ride's backrests. I felt something sharp when I strapped in, said 19-year-old DeSalle. By the time the ride was over, I thought for sure whatever it was had totally stuck itself into my shoulder. Assuming someone had placed rocks in the padding as a joke, DeSalle examined the backrest, found a small slit at its top edge, and through it managed to pull out the offending objects: 3 necklaces, a pearl necklace, and 2 jewel-studded gold bracelets. I knew they were real right away, he said. Fakes just don't sparkle like that. He turned his mind over to the police, who quickly discovered that the jewelry was indeed real. It had been among the items stolen when a thief broke into the safe at the Captain's Quarters Hotel 3 years ago. Despite the fact that the man suspected of the theft is currently serving time in the state penitentiary for an unrelated crime, none of the stolen items have ever been found until yesterday. The man in charge of the investigation 3 years ago, veteran police detective KJ Paris, recalls that the thief made his getaway by running through the park. Paris now suspects that the reason the loot has never turned up is because the thief stashed the jewelry in various places throughout the park so he could return for it days, months, even years later. For his honesty, DeSalle received a $2,000 reward from Warwick Insurance Company and a lifetime certificate for a room at the Captain's Quarters Hotel. Some pretty valuable stuff could still be hidden inside the park, Paris said, but before people start tearing up the rides looking for it, they should be advised that I'll be watching. Okay, yeah. I guess we should call Paris, but I guess he probably, this was what, 3 years ago? So he probably still works at the police department. Blast off in the night rocket, only at Captain's Cove Amusement Park. This is an innuendo. I don't like that. Seahorse door. Should we go see the other people? They said not to bother Elliot, but I don't really care. She's got like blueprints and stuff.
I believe that's mine.
Yeah, where are you though? Oh, okay. You had your back turned.
Looking for someone?
I'm being real rude.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm trying to help Ms. Santos figure out why so many weird things have been happening around here lately. Do you have time to talk?
Sure. Oh my, you've got B3 issues.
I was warned about this woman.
Okay.
Vitamin B3, niacin.
You heard of it?
The vibe you're giving off tells me you're low. Nothing that some natural peanut butter on a slice of whole wheat bread once a day won't fix.
Right. I'm not saying that.
Thanks for the advice. How long have you worked here?
A little less than 2 years. I started out in maintenance and worked my way up. I've held the supervisory position for the last 10 months.
Okay.
Do you have any idea what caused that roller coaster accident?
Someone stole a horse off the carousel and now the park is cursed.
Oh, you're serious?
Why would someone steal a carousel horse?
Money. I hear they can be very valuable.
Really?
Could I see the blueprints of the roller coaster so you can show me exactly where on the track it stopped?
I've looked all over for those blueprints and can't find them anywhere.
Sus.
I'm sure one of the other engineers knows where they are, but I'm afraid I don't.
Well, who are the
Sorry.
other engineers, babe? That's unhelpful. You should probably, as the supervisor, have the contact information for the rest of your team, right?
Do you mind having to work during the shutdown?
Not a bit. Keeping those card readers functioning is practically a full-time job all by itself.
That's not changed.
Plus, I happen to adore my job.
Fucking card readers.
How well do you know Harlan Bishop?
I know he's an ex-bouncer from Trenton.
Trenton,
I also know
New
it drives him
Jersey.
nuts that this is one of the few places in the park he doesn't have a key for.
Thanks for your help.
One open mind sees more than 2 open eyes.
Yeah, she's a little crazy. Can I go through the rest of her stuff? Yes. She's got a Pandora 2XS hybrid. Open it up. Hybrid. Certainly not hybrid electric. What does that mean? Right? What year did this game come out? Little shark. Just looking around. What is all this stuff? She's got so much stuff in here. I want to look at everything. There's nothing to look at though. Okay. Bad food. No. Does this have the Mr. Yuck sticker on it? That's so funny. Okay, sure, but like mass market hybrid electric cars. IDK. IDK. Should we go see Elliot? They said not to. I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I'm rude.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Take your time. Uh-oh.
Nancy.
Out. And do not come back unless and until Joy Trent calls me. Okay?
Okay.
I deserved that. Would you believe it was the Prius in 1997? I would believe that. It was the Prius. 1997 is kind of crazy, though. Okay. Let's go to the carousel. No high heels, spurs, or peg legs. Why would you wear high heels to an amusement park? I mean, I guess. Do I need to... Okay. There's a zebra. A free ride. To holder. What does that say? What does it say? Holder brass ring. Holder of brass ring? Hold. Okay. This carousel was created, not replated. I don't know what the fuck that means. By Rolf Kessler, 1914. Okay. What's that?
This takes an employee access card.
Do I have that? No.
This takes an employee access
Okay.
card.
I do not have employee access to that, which seems a little stupid if you ask me. Oh wait, this is a different... What? Okay. No. Can somebody give me access to the things I'm supposed to be freaking investigating? Hello? Are we so serious? What is that? Oh, is this where this is where the horse was taken from, huh? Oh, baby, I'm gonna do some archaeology on this dust from the horse. Nope. Illegal. Can't do it. Okay. I don't want to leave. Is that the only place I can go in the whole carousel? Carousel? Well, I can't do anything about that. Maybe I should ask Joy. Wait. Sorry. Moonglow. Moonglow the pony. Can I look at the other horsies' names? Very interesting that I can only look at Moonglow. And the roller coaster, eh? Can I get in here? Girl, the fuck you mean,
I wonder what the deal is with this red tag.
Why have I opened the panel? Can't I just use my employee access card to get inside the roller coaster? Okay. Why are we looking at the electrical work?
This takes an employee access card.
Yes.
Don't
me, Nancy.
It's locked.
It's locked. I love this game. I love this game.
This takes an employee access card. This takes an employee access card.
You're so annoying. Okay, well, we're not doing anything there, I guess. Let's go to the haunted house.
This takes an employee access card.
I can swipe here, but it doesn't.
This takes an
do
employee
anything.
access card. It's locked.
It's locked. Where else can I go? Midway. I can play arcade games. Oh boy, this is just like Shenmue! How I play? Maybe I can't. Please insert your fun pass.
If I play this game, I can win a seahorse.
Oh shit. Hang on. Oh, okay. Okay, I can play down here.
Nothing like a game of squid toss, is there? You have 4 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Okay. Yar. I don't know. We'll use trout power. Oh, I thought trout power would be too much. I really thought the game broke just now. I really did.
lucky you. You're about to play squid toss. By the way, you have 3 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
I will do it this time. Is this the same spot? Launch. Yeah! Oh, short. Hi, Bowen. Oklahoma. Yeah. I guess what it's
Time to play squid toss. In case you were wondering, you have 2 fun
How are
credits
you
left
today?
on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Okay, I think it is gonna be the same every time. I'm gonna need another fun pass from H. Oh shit. I aimed poorly. Willingly making my day worse by continuing the Minish Cap saga. You'll be fine.
Ahoy, matey! Welcome to the squid toss. After this, you'll just have 1 fun credit left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Positive attitude. Like me and Nancy Drew. Dolphin strength. I'm so good at this. That's up really high. I win! Captain's Cove anchor token. Okay. I think I used up all 4 of my fun thingies by doing that, so let's go back to H. Hey,
Hey, Nancy,
H.
what's up?
I want a new fun pass. Oh. Maybe I only used 3 of them? Did I play the game 3 times or 4 times? Yeah, let's ask
The
about
card
that.
reader outside the roller coaster doesn't work. It's got this red tag on it.
Means the power's been shut off. Ingrid must be working on it. Go talk to her. She
Okay.
probably took a break to go meditate and forgot what she was doing.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot with her?
Oh,
It
yeah.
said you have 1
And
left.
good luck
Okay.
finding her. These mind
Thank you for
relaxation breaks of hers sometimes last for hours.
Good luck finding her. Okay.
I'm afraid I got off on the wrong foot with Elliot. I spilled paint all over something he'd been working on.
Ooh, not good. The guy's already about a month behind in his work.
What does that mean? A month he does art? Not that an artist can't be behind, but like...
Any idea why he's so far behind?
He's a procrastinator. Doesn't really like to work, so he does whatever he can to avoid it. Puts things off to the last minute. Me, I get stuff done right away. You do too, I'll bet.
Well, I try. Has he always been behind?
I guess he was doing okay up until about a month ago. Way I hear it, if he doesn't get caught up like fast, he's gonna be waving bye-bye like soon.
The Valley Girl likes with the Jersey accent is quite funny. I don't need to see the tape again.
I'll see you around.
Sounds good.
Buy something
Okay.
right now.
All right.
or
So
I
we
shall
need to talk to
delight
Ingrid.
in
Hi,
throwing you
Kyle.
out of here.
That's gonna be a problem. See, we don't have any money.
Can we have something for free?
For free?
Yes.
Right, so you're making fun of me?
We aren't making fun of you. This is making fun
Hello,
of you.
hello. Hi, Raiders.
See the difference?
Hi. How was your stream? What were you playing? We're doing some Nancy Drew. We're playing some Nancy Drew today. Hey guys, Kyle is a cool person, and I think you should go follow them. Doing wildlife photo editing? Whoa, cool! I didn't know you did wildlife photography. really should. I was having a lot of fun watching you. You're a professional photographer. I learn something new about my friends every day. That's cool. Thanks. I grew it myself. Hi. If you've never been here before, my name is Kate. I play games. We do a lot of random stuff around here. We did Lego Star Wars yesterday. We're doing Nancy Drew today. We're playing Banjo-Tooie. I don't know. We're trying to play every Zelda game in release order. Our next game is Tears of the Kingdom. We're almost done. We're almost done. But also it's like the longest game, probably. So there's that. That's what I'm all about. But I do have a little video that I can share with you guys. What did I do yesterday? I played D&D. I folded some laundry. I'm a boring bitch. If you haven't figured this out by now, good morning. I'm a boring bitch. Put the spikes up his ass. This one's me. I'm so good at gaming. I'm gonna get him! I'm gonna get him! Fuck yeah. You guys want to see some fascinating behavior? Based on this evidence, I think that Link probably has 5 balls. Oh, I'll pay top rubies for your junk! Promise? Why is she getting that close to me? 2 people can be inside me at once. It's almost like I'm a fucking idiot. I'm extremely careful. Oh, fuck. She's so normal. Wow, a normal girl. So I feel like that's everything you need to know about me personally. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad that you like it. I spent a long time working on it and an even longer amount of time not working on it. Is what I like to say. I'm a procrastinator. But yeah, we just started Nancy Drew like 40 minutes ago. We're investigating a haunted carousel. You may be shocked because the title of the game is The Haunted Carousel. Nancy Drew doesn't believe in ghosts, and neither do I. But, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I don't have any solid leads yet. As a matter of fact, I wasn't even allowed to go in to investigate the roller coaster that suddenly stopped. I don't know. I have a feeling that the park was created in the early 1900s and she's just a little old, but what do I know? What do I know? Raiders, please feel free to head out if you have to go pee or walk your dog or make food. Taking care of yourself is important. Being on my stream, less important. Okay, all right. We're back in this. So I'm gonna go see Ingrid. If she's here. Okay, he said we'd have trouble finding her. I found her.
Hello, Nancy. Still on the case, I see.
I just got here, ma'am. I literally just got here. Yeah, I'm not having any luck using my access card. I can't use my access card to get into anything right now.
I don't seem to be having much luck using my access card. Am I doing something wrong?
I deactivated most of the readers because of the shutdown. Soon as I get done here, I'll get them online again. Sorry. Hey, if you come across a pair of pliers, hang on to them, okay? Mine are missing. Someone must have walked off with them.
I have not seen a pair of pliers.
I'd like to take a closer look at the roller coaster, but the access card reader has been red tagged. Harlan says it's because you're working on it?
Right. I was in the process of upgrading its main circuitry board. I'm afraid you're going to have to wait until I finish here. Unless you'd like to do it for me.
Yeah?
I'm game, but needless to say, I've never done it before.
It's not exactly brain surgery. All you have to do is follow the schematic inside the reader.
Hey
Here's the
there!
macro resistor.
What's up, Tohu?
When you see the board, you'll be able to see where it goes. You'll need to solder it in place.
Right. Can I have a
Which means you're
soldering
going to
iron?
have to get my soldering gun from Elliot Chen. Here's the engineering handbook I put together. If you have questions about park-related electronics, it'll answer them. Keep it as long as you like. When you're all done, remove the red tag and take it to Harlan. That way he'll know it's safe to turn the power back on to the reader.
That's not my cell phone. It must be yours. Are you gonna answer it?
No, that would be rude. I'll just call them back. So,
We are really
once you
big
get
on
that
cell
tool
phone
from
etiquette.
Elliot, you should be all set.
Was louder than I expected. It's balanced to be about as loud as I am, so that makes sense.
Thanks for your help.
One open mind sees more than two open eyes.
It's randomized though, so different people say hi when you press the hi redeem. So we have to go see Elliot, but we weren't sent by Joy, so do you think he's gonna be mad at me still?
Haven't heard from Joy yet. Out.
Why is he so loud? Nobody else was that loud. Oh my god. Where the hell is Joy?
And what are you doing?
Who said that?
I said that. Over here, on top of the cabinet.
What the hell?
Keep going. Over here.
I do see you, yeah.
Please identify yourself.
I'm a detective named Nancy Drew, and you are?
I am
Miles, the magnificent memory machine.
I receive and process video and audio input and make appropriate pre-programmed verbal responses.
Oh my god, it's ChatGPT.
Who programmed you?
It is my turn to ask a question, Nancy Drew. Why are you here when Joy is not?
As a matter of fact, I need to leave a message for her.
There is a pad for leaving messages on the desk.
So, who programmed you?
Responding to the non-Joy entity is an unnecessary drain on my power units and is heretofore disallowed.
What does that mean?
Okay.
Hello? Miles? I guess it means he's not gonna talk to me anymore.
Well, he's an interesting fella.
I can use this to leave a note for Joy to call Elliot.
I will be doing that. That is so non-specific. What is she calling him about? Gruff stuff stationery. Oh, she's a dog person. Can I maybe just look around? Can I maybe just snoop a little bit? Hello, I'm nosy. It's not like that thing's gonna snitch on me. It's dead. Whatever. We already looked at everything else in here. I guess I can call that police department guy. Oh, and we can fix the card thingy. Card reader. I should save my game. Okay. Yes. Dial.
Captain's Cove Police Station.
Detective Paris, please.
Hang on.
This is KJ.
Okay.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'd like to ask you some questions about a jewel heist, an old jewel heist. The one where the safe at the captain's quarters hotel was broken into.
Oh, you are going back a ways. You a reporter or something?
Hmm. What do I say?
I'm a detective. Do you remember the case?
Oh, sure do. Mostly because it was only half solved. Knew who the perp was, but never recovered all the loot. Bugs me to this day.
I think what happened back then might have something to do with what's been going on at Captain's Cove now.
Oh, yeah? So what do you need? Just so happens Paula Santos is a good friend of mine.
Is she? She's a good friend of my dad's. He was in jail. We knew that.
Since
We read it in
everything
the
seems to have
newspaper.
started with the theft of that carousel horse, I'm wondering if maybe it was stolen because there were jewels from that heist hidden inside it.
Never occurred to me, but it's possible, I suppose. The thief's name was Chaz Dunning. Died in prison about a year ago. I'll tell you what. I'll make some calls, try to see if there was somebody he confided in before he died. Somebody who was recently released.
Okay.
Again, my name is Nancy Drew, and you can reach me on my cell phone anytime. The number is 523-555-4399.
She really does have her own cell phone number at the base of her cell phone.
Thanks, Detective Paris. It was great talking to you.
Ditto.
Oh my god, Pokopia reference? Okay, let's go fix the roller coaster door. I can't turn it on.
That's not right.
She said I'll know where to put it. We'll take it back. Miss Girl, I'm gonna need something more from you than Wait, what? Why can't I get it back?
That's still not right.
Yeah, because we haven't changed anything. Nancy. Nancy. Give it back.
Still not right.
Do I? Okay, let me look at the handbook. Circuits. I should have probably read this first. But I didn't. Okay. The most important rule in working with electrical equipment is to make sure that all of the power sources are disconnected or turned off before working on any circuit. Serious injury or death can result from careless work. Obviously. I'm not that stupid. Resistors. Resistors reduce the amount of voltage or current in an electrical circuit. Think of a resistor as a dam holding back the electrical power. Resistors have different values. The value of a resistor is measured in ohms. Below are some commonly used resistors. Okay, so what we had was a 5. I did notice that they were different colors. I just didn't pay attention to it. Okay, the amount of total resistance depends on how the resistors are placed. Resistors can be placed in series or in parallel. If several resistors are placed in series, i.e. one after each other, then the total resistance is the sum of the resistor values. Okay. In the diagram above, there are 3 resistors with values of 10, 50, and 100. The total resistance is 140 ohms. 10 plus 30 plus 100. Oh, nice. Physics. Yeah, my least favorite science class. Resistors placed in parallel, i.e. in separate circuits that later meet up, have a more complex formula to compute total resistance on a circuit. Consult with your manager on this issue. When repairing or adding a piece of equipment, be sure to examine the specific instructions for the resistance required for the circuit board. Where do I see that? Where do I see that? No. I don't want to. I don't care about the dress code. Where are the specific instructions? What? Okay, how come you're just gonna explain resistance to me without explaining anything else? Okay. Why can't I move them? I don't understand. Okay. Oh, I need the soldering. Right. Let's read the rest of the manual, I guess. Arcade. From time to time, manufacturers of the arcade games on the Midway will provide us with updates in either the hardware or software. Hardware updates usually require a software update so that the program is aware of the new hardware. When adding new hardware, follow the manufacturer's instructions. See the section on soldering or circuits for additional information. When adding new software, the manufacturer will usually provide instructions. Be sure to complete each line of code with a semicolon and place all parameters in parentheses. Access to the software modules on Midway Games is available by plugging in a portable keyboard to the back of the game. Interesting. Okay, we'll read about the dress code. Because many maintenance tasks must be performed while the park is open to the public, workers should make sure that they always appear neat, clean, and friendly, and that they project a positive attitude. Clean jumpsuits should be worn at all times, and carts should be washed daily and kept litter-free. Good personal hygiene is essential. Damn. They really said shower. Lathe. Always wear safety goggles when using this machinery. The lathe is set up to turn off after several seconds as a safety precaution. The blade can be moved at different intervals and can create up to 3 different cuts based on width. There should always be a stock of wood to work with. Be sure to inform the operations manager if the stock is running low. That doesn't tell me how to use the lathe at all. It just said make sure you're wearing PPE. Good luck. Okay. Red tags. To avoid potentially lethal electric shock, machinery that is out of order or being worked on will be tagged with a red flag. Equipment that is red tagged has had its main power source turned off. In most cases, the power can be turned back on by returning the red tag to the security office. Be aware that some machinery will have additional power sources. These power sources are usually not as great as the main power source. However, always make sure that your circuit is properly arranged before sending any amount of current through the device. After repairing a piece of equipment, be sure to return the red tag to the security office. Security personnel will turn on the power to the piece of equipment. Cool. Soldering. Soldering is a way to create an electrical link between elements of an electronic circuit. A soldering gun is used to perform this task. The soldering guns we use in the park are state-of-the-art. Simply place the point of the gun on the area you wish to solder and click. If a solder is already in place and the gun is used on that area, the solder will be removed. Take care in choosing which elements to solder. Improper connections can result in a short circuit. Warning, never solder an electric circuit when the power is on. This can result in electrocution. That means you die. Okay, well, we'll just leave that for now.
It's locked.
Yeah, I know.
It's locked.
I know. Anyway, we have to wait for Joy to come back. What do my notes say right now? What else can I do at the moment? Take a look around Ingrid's while she's not there. Damn, okay. Translate the note I found in Joy's office. Not sure how to do that yet. Check out the roller coaster. Figure out the combination of Harlan's locker. She is crazy. Keep checking email. All right, we'll check email. Sassy number 57. Next time you want to hide a message in plain sight, write it on a piece of paper using nature's invisible ink, lemon juice. When you finish writing, you'll have what looks like a blank piece of paper, which to the observant nose may smell faintly like lemon. But when you expose the paper to moderate heat, the message will appear. Just take care when applying heat to the paper. An iron on its very lowest setting will usually do the trick. Younger sleuths should seek parental supervision before using an iron or any other source of heat, and sleuths of all ages should remember to turn the iron off when finished so they don't burn down their hotel. Okay. I don't really feel like anybody has written a message to me using invisible ink. But I could be wrong. We could go play more games. Or is Ingrid... Ooh,
hello?
My phone's
Hi,
ringing.
Nancy. KJ Paris.
Hey.
I got some preliminary info on that jewel thief. You know Chaz Dunning?
Great, let's hear it.
Okay. Before he died, he got to be real good buddies with his cellmate at New Jersey State Prison. And his cellmate was paroled less than 2 months ago.
Do you know the guy's name?
Well, apparently he's used a lot of aliases. The guy I talked to wasn't sure which name he was released under, but he did give me a description. Dark hair, medium build,
They don't know his
clean-shaven,
real
heavy
name?
Jersey accent. Like I said, I'm still in the process of making calls. I just thought I'd let you know what I had so far.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
I forgot the description of the man. She's still here. Let's go play a game. Fun ticket.
Time for a game of Swimmer's Itch.
Oh.
Uh-oh. You are using your last fun credit, so I'm keeping your card. But don't cry, just get a new one.
Okay.
Your mission is to get the swimmer to the beach.
Sure it is. My card has been eaten. How to play Swimmer's Itch. This is gross. Get the swimmer to the beach before the hurricane hits. Move the swimmer from right to left by clicking the swimmer or on obstacles in the swimmer's way. Vertical objects move up and down, horizontal objects move left and right, and square objects move up, down, left, and right. But keep an eye on the weather forecast to the right. If you don't reach the beach by the time the forecast says hurricane, you lose. Win all 3 levels and you get a seahorse token. Dive in. Okay, how come, where's easy? Where's for babies? Okay, I'll play medium. Wait. Oh shit. Oh, it's like, okay, alright, I get it, I get it. I was like, this is like the puzzle that we did in the Mayan temple. Okay. Oops. Oh, okay. I did it. I win! Yeah. I got a seahorse token. Alright, let's go see H. Heyo.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I seem to have used up all the fun on my fun pass. Did you say I could get another one?
I certainly did.
I
Here you go.
certainly did.
Enjoy.
Thank you. All right, I'll see
you around.
Knock 'em dead.
I will try not to, actually. I will try not to make them dead. Is Joy back? Yes. Hi.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
Okay, so maybe probably she's called Elliot at this point. Let's go see Elliot. Yeah, I'm gonna get yelled at again.
Well, Miss Destructo returns.
Oh my god, that's what we called my sister, Destructo the Magnificent.
I'm really sorry about what happened before.
These things happen. So, I hear you're out to solve the curse of Captain's Cove.
How do you explain what's been going on around here?
What do I know? I'm just an artist. Go ask our naturopathic engineer person.
Okay. Why would he know? Why would he have an idea of who stole the horse? That is such a random. We didn't ask anybody else that. I guess
Do you
we'll
have any
ask.
idea who stole that horse off the carousel?
Somebody who's in the junk.
Carousel?
That's odd. Ingrid said carousel horses can be very valuable.
Well, when they're the original horses, they can be valuable, yes, but I was talking about the one that was stolen. It was not an original. Around 20 years ago, somebody bought one of the horses off the carousel. The guy who owned the park back then commissioned some hack to replace it.
Some hack.
And that's the horse that was stolen. The replacement?
Right.
The fact that the park is shut down must be kind of a relief for you.
You mean because I'm behind in my work? I'd be lying if I said the shutdown wasn't helping me get caught up. Meeting deadlines has never been my forte. But I certainly hope you're not suggesting that I arranged for the park to be shut down by somehow manufacturing this curse thing, because that would be ridiculous.
No. No, artist to artist. I would never do that.
Do you see much of the other people who are working during the shutdown? Like Joy Trent or that security guard, Harlan Bishop?
Nah. Joy Trent, she's like invisible even when she's visible, if you get my drift. And that rent-a-cop, I've got no desire to see anything of him.
Okay, well...
Why do you say that?
Dude is way too eager to make my business his business, that's all.
Ingrid said you have her soldering gun. I need to get it from you, if that's okay.
You bet. Here you go. Been meaning to return it to her, but I've been a little busy.
Great, thanks. I'll let you get back to work.
I love that he has paint
Thanks a
splatters
lot.
on his shirt. Like, wow, he's such an artist. What's that?
Could I have some of these tissue strips?
Be my guest.
Ooh, maybe the pliers are here somewhere too. The voices sound really robotic. They are real people. But the best voice actors in the world, they are not.
Mind if I look at this?
No, go right ahead.
They're
book on
definitely phoning it in. All about carousels. Famous carousel carvers. The golden age of carousels began in the late 1800s and ended in the early 1930s with the Great Depression. During that period, 3 different carousel styles emerged. To the trained eye, these styles are as distinct as a fingerprint. The fuck? Okay. Fantastic factoid. The horse on the outside, just in front of the chariot on a carousel, is called the lead horse. This horse is usually the biggest and most exquisitely carved horse on the carousel. Coney Island style. The horses that Charles I.D. Loof carved tended to be very fanciful, with flashy, often jewel-encrusted saddles and bridles. MC Ilians and Ilion, I don't know if that's French. I don't know. And Charles Carmel also carved horses that were less than realistic, frozen in highly animated poses. Stein and Goldstein carousel horses were known for their big buckles and lack of forelocks. Okay. Fantastic factoid. Some carvers carved only the heads and let other craftsmen carve the rest of the horse. Okay. Interesting. That's interesting. Philadelphia style. These carousel horses were very realistic, with many sporting armor and other militaristic gear. The carousels that the Denzel company built often included horses with human faces carved somewhere on their sides. That's horrific. The Philadelphia Toboggan Company was not founded by carvers. As a result, its carousels displayed many variations of the Philadelphia style. What the hell does that mean? I don't know what that means. Fantastic factoid. Most horses that are mounted on permanent carousels have tails made of real horse hair. That is not true, is it? That cannot be true. Okay. Daniel and Alfred Mueller of D.C. Mueller and Brothers Company were famous for their exceptionally intricate and realistic carousel figures. One of the company's founders, Daniel Mueller, okay, yeah, Daniel Mueller, okay, is often said to be the best carver of carousel horses ever. Wigs used to be made out of real horsehair, right? But yeah, but like in the early 2000s, this was still the case. That's kind of crazy. Those familiar with Rolf Kessler's work might disagree. Driven by dark moods and odd convictions, Kessler worked by himself, creating carousels on a freelance basis. Some people found the intense expressions of Kessler's creation to be a little too realistic. Okay. Fantastic factoid. A carousel horse was carved out of many pieces of wood that were held together with glue and small dowels, never nails, because they would rust. A horse's leg could be made out of as many as 6 pieces of wood. Wow. County fair style. A number of companies specialized in carousels that could be effortlessly moved from one place to another. The carousel horses they created were relatively simple in appearance so that they could be produced quickly and moved with minimal breakage. Armitage, Herschel, and Spillman were known for their style, and the carousels of the C.W. Parker Amusement Company were seen through the American heartland in the early 1900s. Horses were carved out of soft hardwood like basswood. This wood is soft enough to carve easily, but hard enough to stand up to a lot of wear. Got it. The side of the horse that faced out and was most seen by the public was called its romance side. Since it was the most visible side, it usually included much more detail than the inner side. I didn't know that, actually. Not that I'm like a horse expert or a carousel expert. The history of the carousel. Carousels or merry-go-rounds. I thought that one went one direction and one went the other direction. But maybe that's just a story that my parents told me. Evolved from games people in the Middle Ages used to play on horseback. In the 12th century, the Spanish named one of these games carosella, which meant little war. By the 17th century, carousel among French royalty meant a festive day of contests on horseback. In one of these contests, riders would try to spear a small ring with their lance while galloping past it at full speed. To practice for this event, noblemen would straddle a wooden horse that hung from an arm that was attached to a center pole. As the center pole and arm turned, powered by horse's mule or servant, the rider would try to spear a small stationary ring mounted on the outside of the machine. I didn't know that. That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, 19th century pre-plastic. Using real horsehair for an authentic restoration is really going the extra mile, I feel like. Early 20th century riders rode the carousel for the cool breeze it generated and for the thrill of riding something going fast, 7 miles per hour. Carousel horses were often named. Their names would appear on the inside of their bridles. Yeah. Eventually, the word carousel referred to this machine rather than the pageant on horseback that inspired it. By the mid-1800s, men, women, and children of all social classes were clamoring to ride the contraption, which by this time included several rows of wooden horses. Innovations occurred rapidly after the carousel became steam-driven in the 1870, and by the early 1900s, the carousel looked pretty much the way it does today. Okay. Menagerie figures such as tigers, dogs, giraffes, and even frogs were found alongside horses on carousels in the late 19th century. But by 1920, these figures were on their way out because carousel makers realized that many children were frightened of them and preferred to ride horses. Really? I feel like I loved the ones that had the different animals on them as a kid. It is interesting to note that English carousels rotated clockwise, while carousels in America and the rest of Europe rotated in a counterclockwise direction. This is because the English thought it was important that riders be encouraged to mount from the proper side, the horse's left side. Also, the game of trying to grab the brass ring was never popular in England. In the United States, moving counterclockwise allowed the carousel riders to use their right hands to reach for the ring as they went by. What? The horses on the outside are bigger and more ornate than the horses on the inside, so they can be seen from a distance and will attract potential customers. This is a lot of information on carousels. Oh, is this the last page? Okay. I was like, damn. What is a band organ? And then the music starts. Okay. By 1920, most carousels in the United States were treating their customers not just to a cool, refreshing breeze as they rode, but to the bright, lively sounds of that distinctly American invention known as the band organ. A band organ is a mechanical device, meaning that someone doesn't have to play it. Rather, it produces music by mechanical means. In very simple terms, air supplied by a bellows at the bottom of the organ is forced through pipes which produce musical notes in relation to holes punched in a roll of paper. A variety of pipes could be activated at one time along with drums and cymbals, so that the music sounds much like that of a small military band, hence the name band organ. Many people think the music they hear when they ride a carousel is calliope music. A calliope, however, is a totally different machine. Designed to attract attention, the high-pitched flute-like calliope tones are usually heard at the circus. Some antique band organs house speakers that simply broadcast pre-recorded music, but some still use the traditional but fragile paper rolls, while in others the pipes are activated according to digitally recorded patterns. Some band organs can go back and forth between the old way of playing tunes and the new, improving the likelihood that as long as there are carousels, there will be band organ music. There we go, some music education at the end. Nice. Nice. Huh. I've never been to Wisconsin. House on the Rock. Yeah, I've never heard of that. That sounds cool. I've been on my share of carousels in my day.
Wow, a lathe.
Yeah. Wow. She's so silly. Okay. Are we just supposed to get inspiration from that or what? Wait. Okay.
I can use this to measure.
Measure what, darling? Well, I guess now we know. I can use this to measure. You know, I've heard it's a cool place. I have heard that. I don't know what to do right now. Oh, I got the soldering gun. So we'll go here. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, okay. No. Well, I guess. She said it should be obvious where it goes. So I'm just gonna solder it and then...
Try again.
I don't know. Can I pick them up? I don't understand. I put this one down and now I can't do anything. I don't understand what I've done wrong. What? So we soldered them all in place and it was incorrect. Maybe I could read something in my book again. But I mean, like, it's talking about resistance and stuff, but I don't see... Okay, it says... Be sure to examine the specific instructions for the resistance required for the circuit board.
This takes an employee access card.
But I don't see any instructions. I'm confused about what's happening here. It's not like I can move them. I'm gonna resolder it. Do other... Oh, other places needed to be soldered. Okay, I just kind of figured that these were going through and coming up the other direction. I didn't realize that they were disconnected. Are we done now? Okay, Miss Drew.
Uh-oh.
According to Ingrid, you not only fried that particular card reader, but you short-circuited the entire system. She says it'll take days to repair the damage, maybe even weeks.
Oops, guess I really blew it, as it were.
I'm not in the mood for lame jokes, Nancy, nor am I in the mood for paying for any more of your mistakes.
Oops.
So guess what? You're off the case.
Oops. So I guess there is like an element of I don't understand to this. Wait. Where does it talk about shorts? They just say consult with your manager. How did that short? I don't understand. Maybe I should go consult with my manager.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Okay.
How well do you know Elliot Chen?
Not very. But I've noticed he has a very strange aura. Very dark around the edges. Odd for an artist, but then it's nowhere near as dark as Joy's. Her aura's a mess.
Why do you think that is?
She's hiding something. And she's hiding from something. Something very big and very dark. Plus, she eats way too many carbs. To say nothing of pencils.
Okay, ma'am.
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to be able to fix this based off of this manual. Oh, maybe it was here that they talked about shorts. Improper connections can result in a short circuit. That's all it says. I don't know what an improper connection is. I'm new here. Nobody trained me. I do not understand. It's pretty obvious where it should go, she said. But it like straight up didn't work.
Try again.
Okay, it does not work with that unsoldered. I don't see how it would work without this either.
That's not right.
Obviously. Am I just supposed to be guessing? Is there somewhere I'm missing? I mean, it's gonna fucking...
Try again.
Okay, that didn't work at all.
There, that looks right.
Really? Okay. I was just guessing at that point. Give me the tag. We'll go give this to H. I don't know
Hey,
how I was
Nancy,
supposed
what's
to
up?
actually figure that out. I'm a little confused about that. Because that was a parallel circuit, right? Like, they didn't teach me how to do a parallel circuit.
Could you turn the power back on to the card reader outside the roller coaster? It's all fixed. Here's the tag.
You bet. I'll just switch the circuit back on and you'll be all set.
Oh, okay, we're gonna call him out on the Trenton thing. Sure.
Ingrid said you told her that you were a bouncer before you came to work here. In Trenton, not Flemington.
Right. I was. For a while. I've held almost every guard-type job there is. Lived in a lot of different places, too. Trenton, Jersey City, Flemington, Cape May.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
What are you hiding, H? All right, let's go to the roller coaster, finally. A green light! 1 hour and 54 minutes into stream, we've received a green light. I'll stop. Emergency, I'll stop. What's
This looks like one of Joy's.
Ew, because she chewed on it? I don't want to touch that. Roller coaster. What does this say? CTRL? I can't tell. Is that literally all we came in here for was Joy's chewed on freaking pencil? I don't want that. I want to go.
Ow! I'm trapped!
Oh.
Uh-oh. To get my foot loose, I need to switch the track somehow. Looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
Okay. What?
Now I can turn the power on and see if these are properly connected. There are 6 ways to connect these. I'll just have to try them all.
Really?
You were electrocuted?
Oh.
That's what Harlan said must have happened.
I didn't realize that
He
the
was out
power
cold when
was
he
still
found me.
on.
I can't afford to have you blundering around the park getting into accidents, Nancy. My insurance rates are high enough. In other words, you're off the case.
That's not fair. Why would you fire me?
Ow! I'm trapped!
I thought it was just like a you
Uh-oh.
push it and release it and it disconnects type button.
I need to switch the trucks.
On
like
second
I have
thought,
to reconnect these there are 6 ways to connect these. I'll just have to try them all.
it kind of is.
Now I can turn the power. That's not right.
Okay. Fucking okay. Well, actually, let's keep the blue and connect these. Come on now.
That's still not right.
Well, okay, that's fine. We'll do the green on the bottom, red on top, and then blue.
Still not right.
I've done it. I've done it. I saved myself. I only electrocuted myself once. Yippee! What's this sign say? I would like to read the employee notices. Why is there a freaking red handprint on the emergency exit? We solved the mystery of the Scarlet Hand. Okay, there's literally nothing else to do here. That's so weird. Okay. Joy? We should go to Joy? Give her a pencil back? Hey, girl.
Need something?
Do you by any chance know how to read shorthand?
Sorry, sure don't.
Okay.
Do you ever talk to the other people who are working during the shutdown?
I'm not very good at socializing. I couldn't even tell you what any of them look like, quite frankly.
What?
I go to work, I go home. That's pretty much my life.
Uh-huh.
Someone activated the roller coaster while I was standing on the tracks just now. I barely managed to escape.
Really? Are you sure it was on purpose? Maybe you accidentally tripped a switch or something.
I don't think so. It happened right after I picked up this pencil.
That looks like one of mine. But I didn't leave it there. I mean, just because you found one of my pencils, that hardly proves I'm guilty of something.
I didn't accuse you of anything.
While you were gone, the Nancy Drew entity came in here and snooped.
I didn't know such thing!
You were snooping around in here?
Well, I was leaving you a note, you know, to call Elliot.
An analysis of sensory input shows that the Nancy Drew entity entered the immediate area during your absence and exhibited non-random seeking behavior.
What? I didn't snoop. It literally didn't let me snoop.
I was just trying to do the job Ms. Santos asked me to do. I didn't know I was
usually
being
snooping,
watched.
but this
My
time I
father
was
a
not.
frustrated inventor. After he died, I discovered that in his study. In his will, he said he made it just for me. I don't have room in my apartment, so I brought him here. I keep him covered when I know I'm going to have company. As you noticed, he can be kind of a blabbermouth.
The word blabbermouth is without meaning to Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine.
Does he do anything else besides blabber?
My father said he invented Miles in order to reacquaint me with my childhood. It always bothered him that I was never as happy-go-lucky as he was. What am I, Miles?
Joy Trent is a party-pooping stick in the mud.
So my father programmed him with a bunch of riddles designed to reconnect me with long-lost memories from my childhood.
What? I am so sorry that your dad's dead because he's probably the funniest motherfucker that's ever lived.
That sounds fascinating.
I don't see it that way at all. I don't want to relive my childhood. My mother died when I was 4.
I don't like either of these responses. That's not what you, I don't know. Let's just relate to her, I guess.
My mother died when I was really young, too. Maybe I could help you.
I should be mad that you were snooping around in here. But the truth is, I think it's neat that you're so gutsy. Especially since I'm so not gutsy. Oh, what the heck. Okay, Miles, let's hear the first riddle.
Here is the first riddle. Listen carefully. To be told a truth long since put away, bring me the silvery remains of a 4-bit day.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I knew it would be a waste of time.
Wait, so she's never asked him for the riddles before? Yeah, maybe
Don't give up yet.
Something I'll turn
Maybe
up.
I'll turn up something in the course of my investigation.
Do what you want, but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Me neither. That would be very dangerous. Okay, who else do I tell about the roller coaster trying to kill me? Should I go play a game? No, we're locked in. We're locked in. We're investigating. Harlan is gone. ICU surveillance. Some magazine? Harlan Bishop, Captain Cobes. Requested code 101-190. Why am I supposed to be looking at this? I don't know. Not the calculator. The coffee.
I need a tape.
Okay, so we can play tapes here, but there's not a tape in there right now, I guess? Okay. I'm just looking around. We need to figure out his locker combination, but I don't know how to do that with the complete lack of information we have right now. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay, these have security tags on them too. I feel like I should be able to get something done with him gone, but I just don't know what it is. I don't know what they want from me. Maybe we could ask Ingrid about the...
It's locked.
Oh, she's not here. And we do not know the code to get in here. Is it nighttime? Why is everybody gone? I was just talking to Joy. Hey.
Nancy, you're a procrastinator's dream. Know that? Come in. Ask me questions.
Thank you.
Ask me lots
he's
of
nice
questions.
now.
I know you're busy, but I was hoping you could maybe help me solve a riddle. If I asked you for the silvery remains of a 4-bit day, what would you give me?
A riddle? I love riddles. Okay, let's see. Silvery remains has to be something silver that's left over, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now, if 2-bit means worth a quarter, 4-bit would mean worth 2 quarters. Quarters. Captain's quarters, maybe?
Okay, yeah, I could see that. 4 quarters.
What about the word day?
Captain's quarters day. Day, spelled D-A-E, as in Sunday. That's it. There's this fantastic sundae you can get only at the hotel. They call it a fun day. It's been their specialty for like centuries. Comes with a souvenir spoon. Silvery, as in spoon, get it?
Yep, you're
Elliot,
a genius.
you're a genius.
Next riddle, come on. I'm on a roll, baby. I'm in a groove. Bring it on.
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep it real.
Okay, he likes me now. He likes me now. All right, we're friends with Elliot. Let's go talk to Joy.
Any luck with the riddle?
I'm still working on it.
Need something?
The fuck you mean?
I'll get back to you
I
as soon
have
as
to
I
eat
can.
the ice
I'll be
cream
right
for
here.
her? I mean, I will take on this very difficult and strenuous task. Who do I call to get room service? Maybe I just pick up the phone.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
Are you the regular operator?
I'm filling in for my cousin Amber. She took the week off on account of the amusement park being shut down. You don't want an outside line, do you?
Actually, I have a cell phone.
Good, use it. An outside line will cost you an arm and a leg. Besides, I'm not sure how to get you one. So, Miss Oren, what do you want?
That's Drew. Nancy Drew?
Sorry, my cousin's handwriting reeks.
I love
So,
her.
what do you want, Miss Drew?
I'd like a fun day, but also the burger with milk instead of a soft drink. Oh, live a little, Drew.
I'd like to order a fun day, please.
Have a freaking
2,480
Coca-Cola.
calories worth of sheer heaven plus one official fun day souvenir spoon coming right up. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Serving you has been a pleasure.
Serving you has been a pleasure.
Oh, that was so good.
Delicious. How many calories did she say it was? Was it 2,000? Something like that? Like a full day's worth of calories of ice cream? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I would be so into that. Ooh. That is a task that I will complete. It's a very difficult task. A very difficult task that only somebody who's very serious about ice cream eating can complete for her.
Any luck?
I'm pretty sure Miles wants us to bring him the souvenir spoon you get when you order a fun day sundae at the captain's quarters. I have one right here.
Give it to Miles and see what happens.
Lay it on me.
This guy's fucking crazy.
The scan is complete. The object is correct. Your mother used to take you for a Sunday at the captain's quarters almost every week. Do you remember, Joy?
The captain's quarters fun day. I do remember that.
Every week?
I was so small, I
Dude,
always
I
had
wish
to
that
sit
was
on my
my
mother's lap
mom.
to eat it.
I understand why you're sad she died.
I wish I could remember what she looked like.
Don't you have a picture of her?
You were very little when your mother died, Joy. Your grief came out as anger. Before your father could stop you, you destroyed every picture of your mother that he had.
I did that? No, my father told me he had gotten rid of them. He always said some things are better left forgotten. Oh my gosh, I'm the reason I have nothing to remember her by.
Why would he tell the robot that? Oh my god.
You've probably forgotten
is
everything about that time in your life because
intense.
it's just too painful to remember.
The older your father got, Joy, the more he realized that life is nothing but memories.
Okay.
He realized that even bad memories have a place in a good life.
Sure.
That is why he invented Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine.
Okay.
Here is the second riddle. This one is written down. Please remove it.
Okay.
It's just a blank piece of paper.
No, it ain't, girl. No, it ain't.
You and your mother used to love to play this game, Joy.
I know exactly what to do.
Once again, I have no idea what he's talking about.
You know, some of the things your father wants you to remember may be pretty painful. Are you sure you want to go on?
If you still want to help me, please, Nancy, keep going. I feel like a door somewhere is starting to creak open. I'm kind of scared to open it, but I also kind of know I have to.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Thanks, Nancy.
Okay, let's go iron this piece of paper. Dude, why did that scare me? I thought it exploded because it was so white. Can I do it again? Yeah.
The first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune, plus 1 mouth organ, plus 1 smidgen of talent equals 1 happy miles.
1 smidgen of talent.
I need to turn the iron on.
Well, I was trying to put it back, actually, is what I was trying to do. Alright, well, that one I figured out by myself.
Any luck?
There was a message written in lemon juice on that piece of paper Miles gave us. We're to play the first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune on a mouth organ for Miles.
My favorite band organ tune? I don't even know what a band organ is. Or a mouth organ either, for that matter.
We can either be helpful, or we can say, yeah, I won't either.
A band organ is what usually plays the music you hear when you ride a carousel.
And a mouth organ is a harmonica. You used to play the harmonica for your mother all the time, Joy. Your favorite tune was the one you heard on the carousel?
It couldn't have been. I never rode the carousel. I always thought it was stupid. I thought all the rides in the park were stupid.
If you can't remember anything, this is gonna be impossible.
I have been programmed to give you one hint. The tune is on the 3rd roll. You will have to think about this one. End of hint.
It's all yours, Detective. As usual, I'm stumped.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Well, luckily we read all about how band organs work. Unluckily, I can't get into it.
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay. We could talk to Elliot about our thing, but I feel like he's just gonna tell me what I already know.
All right, break time.
You sure you don't mind?
Are you kidding? As long as you're here, I have a legitimate reason for not working. I don't mind one iota.
Oh, I can't ask him?
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep it real.
All right. Okay. I feel like Ingrid is blocking me right now. Maybe, I guess we have to do something before Ingrid. Oh my goodness. Oh my, wow. We have a lot in our email inbox. News from home. Dear Nancy, yesterday after you left, Togo was playing with his yellow squeaky toy in the family room and it rolled underneath the TV cabinet. I tried to get it out with the yardstick, but I couldn't reach it. Now all Togo does is lie there in the family room and whimper. He won't even eat. As you know, that toy was his favorite. But don't worry, I'm going to go to the pet store as soon as it opens and get him a new one. It just rolled under the TV cabinet. I understand that that's probably very heavy. He doesn't need a new one. What? Okay. More news from home. Dear Nancy, I went to every single pet store in River Heights, and wouldn't you know, not one of them carries yellow squeaky toys. Togo hasn't budged from in front of the TV cabinet. He still refuses to eat, and I'm getting worried. You know how I fret when you Drews don't eat. So I called your father, and he arranged for 2 men to come over later on today, unplug all those cables and wires, and move the cabinet. He wasn't real happy about it, but I told him it's what you'd want. Love, Hannah. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Wait, so how did it get under? Like every entertainment center I've ever, I don't know. Meh, I guess. That's gotta be a really tightly wired cabinet. Sassy detective tip 58. How a detective goes about solving a case is dictated by his or her personal style. Wait, but this is for girls, right? Oh no, it's just called Sassy, so I thought it was for girls. The fucking gender binary rises up and strikes again. Take our quick survey and see what type of detective you are. If there were a Magellan Award, you win it because you like to tackle a mystery by going absolutely everywhere you can and seeing absolutely everything there is to see in places related to the crime. A face-to-face award, you'd take it home because there's nothing you like better than to interview suspects in person. If they have information, then by golly, you're going to get it out of them. A phone-to-face award, you'd get it because you prefer gathering the facts over the phone. The only thing you like better than having someone's phone number is using it. A 9 Lives award, you'd get it because you're not afraid to take risks. You know that all setbacks are only temporary. There's no bigger believer in second chances than you. I feel like, oh, more. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. A Puzzle Master Award, they give it to you because puzzles don't puzzle you at all. The harder they are, the better you like it, and the faster you solve them. Puzzles are your life. A Tenacity Award, you'd never let it go because even if it takes you days, weeks, even months to crack a case, you keep coming back until it's solved. An Avid Reader Award, you'd win it because you read everything you find in the course of your investigation. Books, magazines, letters, diaries, nothing is safe from your hungry eyes. All right, we know that's me. We know that's me. An Open to Suggestions Award, it would be yours because you see nothing wrong with asking other people what they think you should do next in order to solve a case. 2 or more brains are better than 1, you always say. Termy time. Okay. Oh, yeah? Ems is innocent, by the way. Ems didn't do it. Ems didn't do it. Let's check on the Termaculus today. I haven't played Neopets in weeks. I don't even know which tab I'm in right now. I've been very bad. They're telling me about the pet slot increase. I knew about that. Rare bookshelf collection? The hell is that? Wake up. He gave me a candy. Okay, Sassy number 59. Next time you find the bad guy closing in on you, remember that you can often escape by distracting him. Direct his attention to something valuable that you have, your watch, wallet, purse, even your weapon. Then toss it aside, or if the situation warrants, toss it at your would-be assailant. A moment or two of distraction is usually all the mentally and physically agile detective needs to make a successful escape. Ah, so that's going to become important, huh? A harmonica. Where the fuck am I gonna get a harmonica? Keep checking email, translate the note. Well, the Sassy Detective was a fun little personality test. What kind of detective are you guys? No, I'm not going back to let us read it. Maybe we should go talk to Harlan? He's still not here. Okay. So Harlan... Maybe I have to put in my fun pass.
Let's go for a spin on the carousel. By the way, you have 4 fun credits left on your card. Enjoy the ride. Ha ha.
Har har.
carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Where's the brass ring?
Here comes the brass ring. Get ready.
Did I miss it? I missed it. Oh, so we're definitely supposed to pull that.
Here it comes again. Gotcha!
I did it! I only get to go around twice? And I'm keeping it. Okay, I'm gonna play more games.
Uh-oh, looks like it's out of order.
Well, they said we need a keyboard to get access to it, but Eyes-O-Matic. Oh, we can get a harmonica. Let's see. Oh, I need all three. I thought I just needed one of them. Whoops. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Okay. So just the seahorse and the... What's the yellow one? What the hell? There's a... Wait, where are the rest of the games? We did squid toss. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Squid toss. Oh. There's 2 different tokens for winning this one. I see. So we need to service that machine. I wonder if looking at that was like required for progression. We can't get into anything still. I don't know what they want me to do.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
Maybe I should call someone. Maybe Paula has something to say?
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
Oh boy, we have a lot of dialogue options with her.
What can you tell me about the people working at the park during the shutdown?
I frankly don't know any of my employees that well. I'm a very hands-off kind of boss. I believe in hiring the best, then stepping aside and letting them do their best.
Okay.
Well, what are some of your general impressions?
Well, let's see. Ingrid Corey is extremely competent and has no problems managing the maintenance staff. Although
what?
It's just that sometimes she goes off on these strange new agey type tangents and totally loses me. Anyway, there's Harlan Bishop, very conscientious. Elliot Chen, very talented, but a very slow worker. And Joy Trent, very, well, Joy is hard to describe.
Let's
I
not bring up
understand
that
you
she
and your
doesn't have
father used to be
self-confidence.
business
That's mean.
partners.
I've yet to meet a man who was as terrific with people and as horrible with money as Daryl Trent was. He stayed afloat for 30 years on sheer charisma, I swear.
What happened to him?
His bad investments caught up with him. He sold everything he could, but still wound up drowning in debt. Till one day in bankruptcy court, he
died
keeled
in
over and died
court?
of a heart attack.
How did Joy take it?
I really couldn't tell you. She has never said one word to me about her father, ever.
Is it true that Captain's Cove is being sued by someone who got hurt in the roller coaster accident?
The part about being sued is true, but I don't think the guy got hurt. I think he's just saying that so he can try to squeeze money out of our insurance company.
Sorry, I just realized that my wireless company is TransTalk. Trans rights.
Just out of curiosity, why do you think someone would steal a carousel horse?
I think it was just a bunch of kids who felt like vandalizing something.
It's been there the whole time, and I'm glad we just both noticed it. Something when I call my friends up on Discord, something. Yeah, no, that's really
But
funny.
why would they take the horse? Why didn't they just break it into pieces or something?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted it for a prank. The police think it could still turn up, although they warned me that if it does, it probably won't be in very good shape.
When will the insurance company be sending someone out to investigate the roller coaster accident?
Every time I call, I get the same thing. Someone will be out soon. Which is why I'd really like you to take a look, Nancy. No telling when they'll get around to it.
I did take a look, and it almost killed me.
I read how a customer at Captain's Cove once found stolen jewels on one of the rides, which makes me wonder if that could be why that carousel horse was stolen.
You mean someone stole it because they thought there were jewels stashed inside it? Wow, that's really interesting. Maybe you should tell the police.
I did do that. I already have.
As a matter of fact, I called the man who was in charge of the investigation back then, Detective Paris. He's looking into it.
Good. Let me know what you find out.
Okay.
I found some notes that were written in shorthand. Would you happen to know any stenographers?
No. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever even met a stenographer. Now that we're in the computer age, stenography has pretty much become extinct.
Well, would the cop
I'll be in touch.
Call me anytime.
I'm gonna call and ask. Maybe that's stopping us? I don't know.
Captain's Cove Police Station.
Detective Paris, please.
Hang on.
Hi, Nancy. Nothing new at this end. What have you got?
Oh, okay. This is not what I wanted to ask.
How much do you know about Daryl Trent? You know, the guy who used to be the co-owner of Captain's Cove, Paula's former business partner?
I met him a couple of times. Real friendly guy. Young at heart. More of a kid than most kids. I kind of think that's what killed him, you know? His body just got too old for his soul.
That is the saddest thing I've ever heard in my life. Okay, these are very different questions. I feel like he would have mentioned that.
Were any of his business ventures illegal as far as you know?
Well, not illegal, just extremely ill-advised. No crime in that, though.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Hey, say hi to Paula for me.
Okay. Who else can I call? I don't know. Maybe that's changed something? Can we steal his keyboard? I'm like desperately trying to figure out how we can make progress here. What do they want from me?
It's locked.
It's locked, I know, but we don't know the code to the door, so we're trapped, babe. We're trapped. The only place we can go in
It's locked.
Is this door, despite the fact that she said sadly it's locked. Because we have the key card that'll get us in, but there's nothing in here. Other than, you know, I tried, there was like an attempt on my life. I wish I could look at this more closely. Is there like, I'm trying to think, because we picked up this, like, these little papers. We've got papers, a soldering gun, a manual of how to be an electrical engineer, except it's only the parts that don't matter. This seems really concerning to me, and I'm surprised that she didn't mention it to anybody. I don't know, maybe the people who are here have more dialogue now.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
I guess we could call our friends. I'll call Bess.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's Nancy.
Oh, hey, Nancy.
Whoa, you were obviously hoping I was someone else.
Well, kinda.
Oh, okay, I guess... oh, I was like, I guess the dialogue broke, but no, these are questions to ask.
Okay, so who is he and where'd you meet him?
Oh, Nancy, his name's Matt, and he is so cute. He works the concession stand at the movie theater in the mall.
Really?
A cute guy with an endless supply of gummy bears and butter flavoring, right at his fingertips. We're talking major crush.
Hey, George, good, you're there too.
Barely. I almost got caught standing between Bess and the phone just now. When it rings, she's like a one-woman cattle stampede.
Never really thought about a movie theater employee as a particularly sexy occupation, but hey, I'm not a teenager.
Do you have time to talk? I mean, I don't want to mess up this Matt thing.
Of course we have time to talk. I'm dying to hear what's going on. Besides, if Matt tries to call me and gets a busy signal, that's a good thing. He'll think I'm popular.
Fill us in, Nance, quick, before Bess's logic starts getting really twisted and I get nauseous.
Okay, yeah, let's just
I met the
tell
security
the girls
guard,
everything that's
Harlan
going
Bishop.
on, I guess.
Nice guy. Except when I asked him where he worked before. He seemed kind of evasive.
Is he cute? Bess, what difference does that make?
Ugly people have chips on their shoulders and are more likely to commit crimes, George. I read that somewhere. Either read it or saw it on Oprah.
Okay, well that's crazy, Bess, and you should never say things like that ever again. What?
He's from New Jersey. I'm pretty sure about that.
Well, I guess that's not surprising. But if he was evasive, we know what that means, don't we, Bess? Suspect list.
Obviously.
I think I might know why somebody stole that horse off the carousel. They were looking for jewels that had been hidden inside it after a hotel robbery.
Hidden jewels? I love it! That's almost as good as buried treasure!
But if they recovered the jewels, why is the carousel still going around by itself?
I'm not sure yet, but the detective who is in charge of investigating the robbery is helping me look into it.
Don't let George discourage you, Nancy. I, for one, think you're on the right track. You can never go wrong when jewelry is involved.
There was a brochure for a sports car in Ingrid's work area, the Pandora 2XS.
That is like the hottest car ever.
One of the most expensive, that's for sure. She must make a ton of money.
Either that or she's about to come into a ton of money.
The engine oil thickens.
Oh, okay. They can help me with this stenography.
I need you guys to do something for me. I found some stenography notes that I'd really like to translate, only I don't know shorthand.
Say no more. We'll do some research and get right back to you.
We will? I barely know how to spell stenography, let alone research it.
We'll call you when we're through.
Did hotels
we
not
can
have
do
the
this,
internet?
Bess.
What is with
We
all
couldn't
this
plug
weed
in?
stuff?
I mean, I'm getting emails. Why can't I freaking Google it? Hello?
I finally met the park's art director, Elliot Chen. We kind of got off on the wrong foot, but he's real friendly to me now.
But is he too friendly? That's the question.
Yeah, maybe he's trying to deflect suspicion by making nice.
Don't care.
Actually, I think he's using me as an excuse not to work. Apparently, he likes to put things off and is way behind schedule. Of course, now that the park is shut down...
He can catch up.
Which means maybe he had something to do with the accident that shut it down.
Which means we've got 2 words for him, don't we, Bess? Suspect list.
Her connection to the internet and each mystery is about as shaky as her relationship with her boyfriend. T, okay. Fair enough. It's like I'm getting emails, but I can't look up stenography. That's too much. That's too far. If we have to type something into a Google search bar, it's fucking over for this mystery. We would solve it in 30 minutes. How's it going, Torpid Turtle? Yeah, I
almost got creamed by the roller coaster when I was on the tracks looking around, and I don't think it was an accident.
Someone tried to kill you? Ouch.
Again.
I found one of Joy's chewed-up pencils just before it happened, but she says she doesn't know how it got there.
Just from now on, stay away from that coaster, Nan. Stick to the carousel. Man, I never thought I'd hear myself say that.
What? Why? Is that funny?
I found out that after
Or
Joy's
is it just
mother
like
died,
carousels are
she
not
was
as
so
cool as
distraught
roller
that she
coasters?
destroyed every single picture of her mother that her father had.
Yikes, that's a little twisted.
I mean, she was a child. These are... Okay.
The really weird thing is that she'd completely blocked it out of her memory. She thought her father had destroyed all the pictures.
Sounds like she could use a good shrink. I'd leave her on your suspect list. That's for sure.
Okay. I know how I need to get to this point where I can do this, but I don't know how to progress.
To solve the second riddle, the one that was written in lemon juice, I have to play Joy's favorite tune from the carousel on a harmonica.
So what's her favorite tune?
Well, that's kind of the problem.
Let me guess. Little Miss Headcase can't remember.
That's correct, but I don't like the ableism, ladies.
She says she never even rode the carousel.
Just be careful, Nan. This lady sounds none too stable. Yeah, she sounds like old dynamite. One false move and kaboom!
What's she gonna do? Shoot me? Like, hello? Wait, Selmy looks like Harlan Bishop. Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't get that from the description of the man. I didn't get that at all.
I found out that the man who may have hidden jewels in that stolen carousel horse died in prison, but his cellmate, who apparently looks a lot like Harlan Bishop, was recently released.
Harlan just started working there, right? And he doesn't like to talk about where he worked before, right? I think you're onto something, Detective Drew.
Okay. Well, I think the way that I phrased that question put me onto something. I guess. Oh yeah, give me a hint.
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
See if your access card will work in the reader outside the gear room of the carousel now.
I mean, I just kind of figured that it wouldn't.
Catch you guys later.
Keep in touch. Keep up the good work.
I guess I didn't check. It does work. Wow. That's how easy it was, huh? Okay, we got another combination lock. Absolutely no numbers so far for a combination lock. Can I like... Okay. No, I don't like the angle that I'm at right now. Exit. Is that it? And I can't touch anything in the machinery? Why did they tell me to come in here? What about this side? That's a yes for me. What's this say?
Guess I'm gonna have to call Tink, whoever he is.
Tink was a hint. I'm assuming that's in my cell phone now. Tink!
Yeah, this is Tink.
Yes, hello. My name is Nancy Drew.
Never heard of you.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to help Ms. Santos figure out what caused the roller coaster accident that shut down Captain's Cove.
So why are you calling me? I run the carousel. I don't know from coasters.
Well, to make a long story short, I need to find out the name of the band organ song that's on the third roll.
What for?
That's kind of where the long story part comes in.
I haven't got time for long stories. Besides, how do I know you even know Miss Santos?
Yeah, we could... Just
Look,
call
if you
her.
want to call her, I've got her number right here.
I didn't drive 900 miles into the Canadian wilderness to call my boss. Anyway, I can't help you. I got no idea what song's on the third roll. Only way you're gonna find out is to play it.
Okay.
Does a band organ still play paper rolls?
You bet. Just flip the switch from CD to roll. Of course, you're gonna need roll 3, ain't you? It's in the cabinet in the gear room.
You mean the one that's locked?
18, 9, 39. That's a combination. Oh, and one more thing. You're gonna have a problem when you go to load the roll on account of... Holy moly! I either snagged a greyhound bus or the biggest fish in the Chapleau River is right here on the end of my line. I'm sorry, hon, I gotta go.
Why are all the old women in these games so fucking fantastic? Like, what's going on? She's my favorite. And Tinky is amazing. I feel like every old woman I've met in an A&T Drew game, they wanted to say fuck so bad. They just really wanted to let her say it. Let her say it. Tink can say it as a tweet, you guys. Okay, wait. Okay, so she said... Wait. Sorry. 10... Or, sorry, 18. Wait, how the fuck do I get 18 on this? Tink is a guy? I don't know. Sure. Yeah, Tink is non-binary now. A non-binary fisher person who also does carousel maintenance. How am I supposed to get to 8? How is the code 18939? Explain to me, Tink. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Do I not have a physical notepad? No, I have to check my laptop. Guys, I know how to use the combination lock. I don't know what I'm doing though. Or like what? Am I just supposed to go back and forth?
Let's see.
Oh, it worked. Okay.
Miles said the song is on the 3rd roll.
I think the most competent I've ever been was solving my 7th grade lock in 0.3 seconds. I've always been really bad at remembering combination locks. Combinations. Like, I would be able to remember it while I was, like, actively going to school, but if I took any time away from it whatsoever, I would have to look it up. I had it written down somewhere. I don't remember how I had it written down in middle school and high school, because, like, you also had a separate lock combination for your gym locker. And I had that written down somewhere, too. I'm so bad at remembering numbers.
This must be it.
We're gonna have problems with this, though, Nance. We gotta expect problems. Yeah, my ass always forgot. Same thing in college, too, because I had a locker for my instrument in college. And I would forget it over, like, winter break or whatever.
This looks a little like the inside of my aunt's player piano.
Great! Can you tell me more about that? Because I don't have a player piano. I just have a fiance that plays the piano. Okay, all right.
The take-up dowel is broken.
Right. Cool. Now I have added a broken dowel to the list of my troubles. Okay, this is power. Ooh, music.
This is where the air comes out.
Yeah, I want to hear the notes. Whatever. Repairing a wooden dowel, I would use a... Well, I guess we could manufacture a new wooden dowel with the lathe, right? I don't have any PPE, but maybe they have them in here. Hey, man.
Hey, Nance. What's going on?
You know,
I need to make a dowel to replace this broken one from the band organ. Would it be all right if I used your equipment? I won't make a mess, I promise.
Sure. Got a lathe, wooden rods, safety goggles. Knock yourself out. I gotta go run an errand, though, so try not to cut off any appendages until I get back.
I will be cutting off appendages. I want everybody to know that I'm going to fuck this up somehow. That's true. I would also be stealing everything. Yeah, I would be like, oh, this person's notebook? Mine. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm right there with Nancy. Anything and everything could be evidence. This first aid kit? Mine.
It's all fun and games until somebody loses an eye.
Yes, please put them on. Engage. Engage. Am I wearing them or what? I'm gonna lose a freaking eye. Okay, we
better leave these goggles here.
No, I just needed to grab wood, babe. Okay. All right, we're taking the goggles. We're putting the wood.
Better leave these goggles here.
I can use this to measure with. Can I even...
I can use this to measure.
Okay. 14 inches? Oh, I can't get it back. It's there forever now. Wait. Oh, dear. Right, there's 3 thicknesses. I can't, so... Okay. So that's the finest. There's 4. I thought there were 3.
Better leave these
I'm gonna have to
goggles
do
here.
some freaking research. I'm gonna have to do some freaking research. Hang on. I thought I just... Okay, alright. So we need to make it real skinny at like 3 inches. There's like a notch in here, right? At 12 inches? Oh boy. Science. Oh my god, put the dowel back in the machine, lady. Why doesn't it line up? Nice, I think. I didn't hurt myself. What? Oh. Why did it reset that shit? That is wild. I have to do that each time? The safety features are out of control. Wait. I can't move this anymore? What's wrong? Hello?
That doesn't look right.
I know it doesn't look right, ma'am.
To carve a new dowel, I'm going to need a piece of wood.
Well, what the hell is this then? What is this?
Better leave these goggles here.
Oh man, she's really giving me a hard time, huh? I'm just gonna take a picture of this. I have the freaking technology. The memory, not so much. Oops. So I need a new dowel because it wouldn't let me move it? Wait, my safety goggles. Forgot I stepped away. There we go. All right.
That doesn't look right.
That's not what I meant to click. Oh my god, is this the final boss?
Oops, I don't need another rod. I've already got one.
I do? Okay. Okay, I did have my safety goggles still. I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna poke my eye out. Nancy Drew, foiled by carpentry. It wouldn't be the first time, I'm sure. Oh, I didn't freaking move it! Oh. Why is this game hard? Okay, it's at 11 inches that it goes down, I think. Oh no, don't do this again. Don't. Are you serious? Am I dumb? Oh, can I not move it if this is extended? Oh. Got it. Okay. Got it. Got it. Good. Okay. And then there's like a little notch on 12. I don't know how deep though. I guess I could start with this.
That looks perfect.
I did it! I did carpentry. I've used a lathe.
Better leave these goggles here.
KK. Alright, that's it. That's the game, you guys. We beat the final boss. Hello?
Hello? Hi, Nance. We found some stuff on stenography.
Thank goodness.
Oh, so now it's we, huh? Okay, George found most of it, surprise, surprise. But I helped.
Thank you so much. You guys are the best.
So go back to the hotel and check your laptop. We emailed a little tutorial to you. But you gotta promise to let us know what the note you translate says.
I promise. Thanks again, you guys.
KK. We are progressing. Okay. Then we just press the button. Is this an ear training exercise? Oh, a musician. Melodic dictation. I'm assuming that's what she has to play, is the ba da na 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 na. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off. They expected all 10-year-old children to be able to know the notes by ear. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even think I would have been able to do that at age 10. Because I had just started playing my instrument. I mean, I played piano for a while, but I don't know if I could do a melodic dictation. This isn't hard though. For a trained musician. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. For some reason, that was really confusing for me to write. But I got it. Now all I need is Ingrid. To be back. Please be back. I don't need to look at this right now. I'll look at it later! Jeez. sound grid?
It's locked.
Fuck. Okay. Can we tell
I really
her
do
anything?
need to get this work done.
No.
Right. Sorry.
Oh, let's look at the stenography thing. Oh, steno info. Whoa, okay. What the hell have they sent me? Okay, lesson 1, S through Z and A. The stenograph, or stroke, for S is a small comma. This stroke is also used for the sound of a Z. The sound for A, as in May or day, is represented as a small circle. Okay. It's a learning game inside a learning game. It's so meta. It really is. Now that you've learned the first 2 strokes in shorthand, you can start reading and writing shorthand. Okay. So this is S and Z. Below is shorthand for the word say. You will notice that the stroke for S is on top of the stroke for A. Some words in stenography are read from top to bottom and some from left to right. And I'm supposed to be able to, like, actually learn from this? Shorthand for ace is written with the A stroke on top and the S stroke below. Okay, that's not ass, that's ace, because the A sound is different. Got it. Because shorthand is based on the sound of the word, letters that are not pronounced are left out. So the word say only includes the strokes for S and A and does not include a stroke for Y. Similarly, the word ace only includes the strokes for the sound A and S, and not an E. You'll notice that the stroke for S is used instead of a C because the sound C makes is an S sound. I have noticed that. Very smart. Okay. We learned the strokes for the S and A sounds. We also learned that letters that are not pronounced, known as silent letters, are not written. I don't think that's written correctly. Are not written down in shorthand. Below are words which contain silent letters. Below each word, type the letter that is not pronounced and so would not be written in shorthand. Okay. Wait. Correct! Yay, I'm so smart. Yeah. Woohoo! Perfect score! Wait, I wanted to read the rest of it. Lesson 1 complete. Congratulations, you have learned the first 2 strokes in shorthand. Please continue to lesson 2 to learn all about additional strokes. The shorthand stroke for E sound is a smaller circle than the stroke for A. Compare the 2. Great. This is awesome. I hate this. The shorthand stroke for N is a very short forward straight line. The stroke for M is twice as long. This is twice as long to you? Are you sure? The K in knee is represented with the N stroke. That is because stenography is a representation of sounds and not letters. You now know the strokes for E, N, and M. Below are some words using these strokes. Type in the correct word in longhand below each stenograph. Okay. I think this is just me, right? Yeah, okay. What? Oh, that's not an N. See, this is confusing. It's confusing. Is anybody else confused? What is it then? Is it a little circle? Een. I don't know. It looks like an S, right? Scene? Maybe it's just C? I have no idea what that says. This does not bode well. Is this mean? Okay. And this is name? So what the fuck is this? Because it's got a loop-de, so... Okay, this is... Sane? Oh my god. Okay. Perfect score! I did it! Why is this so hard? I know music, but I don't know stenography. The shorthand stroke for O is a very small, deep hook. The stroke for R is a short forward curve, and the stroke for L is a longer forward curve. Note that or ol is written with a sideways stroke for O. This is done to make the stroke more fluid. Wow, I hate that. No, I don't like this game. You now know the strokes for O, R, and L. Below are some words using these strokes. Type in the correct word in longhand below each stenograph. Okay, so that's M. Mole? Okay. Sail? This is diabolical. Imagine being 10 years old. I'm 21. What is this? Lesson 3 complete. You are making good progress. Please continue to the next lesson. In lesson 3, you learned the stroke for O. The oo sound, as in two, is represented by a tiny upward hook. So it's the opposite. You're allowed to enjoy learning it. I am struggling a little bit. Notice the double lines under the word for Lou. That means the word should be capitalized. Okay. It is cool. I feel like I would have picked it up better as a 10-year-old. No, that's actually fair. That is fair. Okay, the strokes for K and G are similar to the oo stroke, but the K stroke is twice as large as the oo stroke, and the G stroke is twice as large as the K stroke, so it's a hard G. Okay. Wow. Now you now know the strokes for oo, K, and G. Test your knowledge of these strokes and others by typing in the correct word in longhand below each stenograph. uh... I don't remember the upside down ones. Okay, L is twice as long as R. That's what I thought. So this is grow. Growy? What? Yeah, that's O, right? And then this is L, and this is an E? Oh wait, no. The L is twice as long as the R. I said it wrong. Glory. What? Because this is glow here. So it is glow. And then what is glory? Am I silly? The small one's the E, right? And the big one's A? Yeah. Glory. Glory. Oh. Had to type it. I had to type it. That was very difficult for me. Okay, this is go. This is an O sound again, right? This one here. Go. A? It's really humbling to be learning in front of an audience. Because that's go. Go. Is that an L? I don't think so. Go away? Lesson 4 is too hard for me. Lesson 2 is... okay. Lesson 1, I felt like a genius. Go Ray? I don't think this is an R. Because... sorry, how the fuck did it look before an L? Or... maybe it's not an L? Maybe it's just... Glay? What the fuck is Glay, idiot? Clay? Is it just... is it a C? No. Huh? I don't know what this says. I don't know what it says. Why couldn't I have just sent this to freaking Bess and George and they could have done it for me? I'm sitting on my laptop in my hotel room sweating. Is it an R? Dude, I'm so confused. Oh man. Here's a quick review of what we've learned so far. This concludes the first installment of Learning Shorthand the Quick Way. Please see your software vendor for additional installments. Okay, well that took me 8 hours. So, next, we already read that. Huh. It's weird. My inbox order is crazy. Okay. We want to fix the game so that we can get a harmonica. Let's look at this. Let's see, can I remember anything? That's how you write the word horse. That is crazy. Okay, it's a capital letter. The hump. Is that a G or is it a K? A K for Kona. Hi, Kona. Hi. Hello. Do you want a snack? Yeah, is it snack time? You look like you just ate something. Yeah, you want a snack? Okay. Well, let me see. Let me see what we have. Hi. Where's your brother? You don't care, right? Yeah. Where's Becky? It's okay. Let's see Inazuki. I don't know where he is. Oh, good job, buddy. Good attempt. You did it. I don't know where your brother is. I feel like all this noise would would bring a Zuki. He didn't catch it. He tried though. You wanna try again? Oh, almost. Oh, did you lose it? Okay. Oh, that's far. Yeah, I'm not getting that right now. Oh, no. Oh. That's really far back there, buddy. You're not doing that. Ready? Almost. That's it, I guess. Alright, one more. Let's see more. Let's try to get that one that went missing, okay? Let me see if I can find something that's long enough to grab them. Oh, wait. Okay, my arms are long enough. One more treat for Kitty. Are you gonna jump for chat? Here, look. Come on. No jumping. Good boy. Good JC Tree. Yeah. He's purring. He's purring. You wanna tell chat? Buddy, you're wiggly. Here, tell chat in the microphone. Right here. You want to purr in the microphone? Good boy. I don't know if you can hear him. I'm gonna wash my hands. intermission. He still thinks it's back there. He has no idea that I got it out. What you doing? Oh, he's so smart. He's so smart. But he's so dumb. I know, buddy. We already got it. We already got it. Kona, all gone. I just don't want to do... I don't want him to do something crazy, like stick his whole body back there. Because it's really not wide enough. Yeah, you'd get stuck. You would. You wouldn't be able to turn around at all. Hey, buddy. The treats are gone. All done. Great Canyon! I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon soundtrack. It's so good. Please don't unplug my computer. Oh, you're over here now. You're fast! What are you doing? He does not know what he is doing. You're such a smart boy. Are you gonna cry? You look like you're gonna cry. Anyway, we can play the game again. I have to figure out what this horse is named. I have to figure out what this horse is named, and I don't want to. Conan provided me with an excellent distraction. Conan, no. This is what I'm worried about. Please do not. You can leave. That's allowed. Listen, I don't know what he would cry about other than the fact that the tree went missing. I don't know where Azuki was. Oh no. Okay. I may have forgotten everything I know about stenography. Glue. No. Glow. Glowkey. G. Man. I do think this is a G and not a K. I think this is an L. Oh, wait. No, the U is upside down, so it is glow. Glow. Clone? Glony? I have no idea. I think R is... Oh, maybe that is down. Yeah, no, that's fine. It could be Glory.
The name of the carousel horse is Glory.
We did Glory in our practice lessons, didn't we? Didn't we just do Glory in the practice lesson? Like, can I just check my email real quick? We literally did it. Fuck. Oh, okay. Anyway. They make us silly by giving us the answer. They really do. I feel very silly. That's okay. That's all right. It's my first day as a stenographer. I think that they won't fire me yet. Let's call the boss lady. I feel like that's important.
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
Why would I ask this?
Do you know who Tink is?
Sure. Tink Obermeyer. Operates the carousel. Real protective of it. When it was vandalized, it almost broke his heart. Loves the band organ, too. Right now, he's up in Canada fishing.
He, they, non-binary, by the way.
I'll be in touch.
Call me anytime.
Okay, I felt like she would have wanted to know about, the stenography, but I guess not. I guess that's not important right now. Does Joy
I really do need
care?
to get this work done.
Joy does not care.
Right. Sorry.
Who cares that I figured out the stenography? Does Elliot care? Elliot's still gone. Elliot is still gone. Okay. Is Ingrid back?
It's locked.
It's locked. Is Harlan back? I'll call Bess again.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's only me.
Oh, hi, Nance. Listen to you. You're probably making Nancy feel terrible. Maybe I should answer the phone from now on.
You wouldn't dare.
It's okay, guys. I understand.
I'm sorry, Nancy. As you may have guessed, Matt hasn't called yet, and he is just
So cute!
Anyway, what's up?
I translated that stenography note thanks to you guys.
So what'd it say?
Well, it wasn't really all that exciting. It was a memo about how somebody bought the horse that was called Glory off the carousel and how it would have to be replaced.
Why is she saying
All
it like
that
that?
research for that?
Every time?
Bummer.
Did the memo not say who bought him?
Why would someone buy a carousel horse?
Because they knew there were jewels hidden inside?
Could be.
Carousel.
Looks like we'll never know. Darn it.
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
Take a good look around the gear room of the carousel.
Where there's gears, there's grease. Better watch where you walk.
Catch you guys later.
Keep in touch.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, I missed something in the gear room. Okay, I don't know. I feel like maybe perhaps one of those names could be a lead. But what do I know about detective work? Me. Do I have to open this manually again? This is stupid. I'm not doing that. Look around carefully, they say. I can't even look at the freaking posters on the walls. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. They won't let me look. Oh, up. No? That was weird. Why am I not allowed to look around? Oh, okay, there's this. I thought that the floor looked different.
Time to start crawling.
It's a crawl space. Wow.
This goes to the space underneath the carousel.
Nancy, you really are a detective. I couldn't have figured that out on my own. You know, the caution signs really don't fill me with confidence, babe. We're gonna get crushed to death. No, what's that?
Wonder what that is.
What is that? A remote control for the carousel? We're gonna get squished.
There's something up there. Looks like a letter.
Oh, goodness.
I can't reach it.
Okay, well, have you tried being not short? Maybe we should stick some bubble gum to the end of a dowel. Maybe that'll work. Just throw the pencil at it. I don't know, girl.
I can't reach it.
I don't have anything that I can reach it with. Maybe one of these horses has bubble gum stuck to it. Fucking hell, who am I supposed to go to right now?
It's locked.
Nobody wants to talk to me. Joy,
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
God. What, I'm not allowed to walk into your office every 15 minutes? It's like I'm a burden on her. Okay. I mean, there's planks and shit all over. Like, can I grab a broom? Can I grab, like, anything? Wait, sorry, what's this?
If Elliot wrote this guy's number down, maybe I should too.
I found something. I found something. Don't just get a horse, get a Kessler. An expert on antique carousels shares his opinion on the work of a controversial horse carver. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Born in blah, blah, blah in 1882, Kessler was a small... Oh, can I pick this up? Oh, I can move it. Oh. Okay. For many fanciers of Philadelphia-style carousel horses, adding one of the wonderfully realistic creations of D.C. Mueller and Bro Company to their herd is as good as it gets. But I'm convinced that this is because so few collectors are familiar with the work of Rolf Kessler. Surely the golden age of carousel's most underrated carver. Born in Austria in 1882, Kessler was a small man who always felt more at home with animals than he did with people. He moved to the United States when he was 21 in hopes of riding racehorses. Unfortunately, his reclusive nature and poor social skills undermined any talent he had as a jockey. I didn't realize you had to be charismatic to ride a horse. Out of desperation, he began carving furniture out of wood scraps and selling it on street corners. In 1907, Kessler got an apprenticeship at Philadelphia Toboggan Company, a top producer of carousels which employed many fine woodcarvers. He lasted a day and a half, but amazingly, using what he had learned at PTC, within a month he had carved a carousel horse in his father-in-law's garage. Within a year, he had used this horse to convince the mayor of Zamboni, New York, that the tiny coastal town should pay him to create a carousel. Horses have a die you have to roll for charisma? Dude. That's the craziest shit that I've ever heard. Kessler's uncanny talent for horse carving no doubt came from his lost dream of riding racehorses and his whiteness. And his maleness. From 1910 to 1920, Kessler carved horses for 4 more carousels, 2 in New Jersey, 1 in Pennsylvania, and 1 in Connecticut. In at least 2 instances, he agreed to lower his price in return for being given his own private on-site workshop. His carousels always had 2 rows, which included 30 horses and 1 chariot. After marrying Rolf in 1909, Amelia said that it was impossible for her not to love him as it was for her to live with him. As impossible for her not to love him as it was for her to live with him. Got it. Cool. But by 1921, his severe mood swings and his angry insistence that the horses he carved existed as living creatures in a parallel dimension had finally driven his wife Amelia away for good. When he realized she was never coming back, he put down his carving tools and went looking for her. It took him 2 years to find her. She died of tuberculosis soon afterwards. No one knows what became of Kessler after that. Homeless, friendless, and now passionless, he simply vanished from history. Kessler is all too often dismissed as a lunatic, a mere poser undeserving of respect, because what made his work distinctive was in all probability the result of a chemical imbalance rather than true genius. This is not fair. Dude, this game is low-key ableist. No one can gaze into the painfully expressive eyes of one of Kessler's horses or study the peaceful delicacy of his trademark black rose and come away unmoved. They are works of art. To treat them as anything less says more about us and our blind allegiance to conventional artists than it says about them. Though the phase of bloom may differ, a black rose can be found on every horse that Kessler carved. Yeah. 90s, early 2000s ableism, yeah. Okay, well that's interesting. I don't know if it actually gave us any key information. I just feel like I could pick up one of the things from this workshop and use it to get the letter down. Like, I don't know. I feel like I could hold a 2x4 above my head. I think Nancy should be able to as well. What's this?
Wow, 360 board feet. That's a lot of wood.
I took it. I guess we can call that guy on the phone number. La la la, doink. Yes. Anton.
My name is Nancy Drew. I saw the article you wrote about Rolf Kessler in the Collector's Hot Sheet magazine.
That was several months back, but go on.
Well, seeing as you're pretty much an expert on Kessler as well as carousels, I wondered if you could answer a question or two for me.
I'd be delighted.
Uh-huh.
Did you by any chance hear about the horse that was stolen off the carousel at Captain's Cove Amusement Park in New Jersey? It was one of the carousels that Kessler carved.
Yes, I did, and I thought, how odd. Because you see, I'd gotten a call from someone about a month prior to that asking me how much I thought one of those horses would be worth.
Really?
That's
Do you have
crazy.
any idea who it was that called?
None whatsoever. He never gave me his name, nor did he say where he was calling from. The thought that I may have actually encouraged someone to mutilate a work of art. Oh.
I mean, hearing that and then asking this question feels a little crazy.
Did you hear about how the carousel at Captain's Cove is now allegedly haunted because one of the horses was stolen?
Yes, what a wonderfully romantic piece of nonsense.
I've been called that in the past, yeah.
Are any of Kessler's other carousels thought to be haunted?
No, the one at Captain's Cove is a first. But I think I know what's going on.
Really?
Someone wants publicity.
Really?
Whoever stole the horse wants people to know that it's gone so that when he or she goes to sell it, there will be a whole slew of eager buyers.
But we're talking about stolen property. Are you saying people would willingly buy something they know was stolen?
We're talking about the black market, my dear. Great works of art get stolen by thieves and bought by less than scrupulous collectors all the time.
Are you saying people would do that? They would just go out into the world and steal? Oh my god.
If someone did steal that horse off the carousel in order to make money off of it, what would be his or her next move? How would they go about selling it?
Well, the thief would probably get a middleman to set up a bidding war between several buyers in order to get the highest price. The internet comes in very handy in such matters.
Okay, now this feels like
How much would a horse
to
from a
ask.
Kessler carousel be worth?
Depending on its condition, whether it's an inside horse or an outside horse, whether it's the lead horse, anywhere from $80,000 to well over $100,000.
Okay, so
wow, that's a lot of money.
Yes, it is. But Kessler carved horses for only 5 carousels in his lifetime. So not only is each horse exquisitely beautiful, but it's very rare, especially if it's the lead horse.
The lead horse?
The outside horse, just behind the chariot, the place where you can sit instead of ride. It's traditionally the most ornately carved horse on the carousel, hence the most valuable.
You know, I never thought about stealing a carousel horse before, but now I'm kind of interested.
Thanks for all the info.
Always happy to share my mental wealth.
Love that for him. Mental wealth. I wish I had mental wealth. There's pliers here. Are these the pliers she's missing? Is that important, or did she just say that? What's this? What?
Those look like horse tails.
They sure do. Can I have one? I want one. Okay. Cool. There's a box full of horse tails. Everything seems very well organized here, to be honest. Oh, we never actually looked at what he was doing. He's like baiting a seahorse. That's fun.
That's a Poppy Dada.
Okay, so that's an Easter egg. Got it. Not important, but we get to hear from Miss Poppy again. Okay, I'm not sure who to ask about this, because Joy and Harlan have not worked here for very long. Elliot's not here.
It's locked.
Ingrid's not here. I mean, I guess I could call the boss again. Let's call the boss.
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
Nothing.
I'll be in touch.
Nothing, apparently. Nothing to ask her at all. Tink? Oh, because you think it might be about the carousel. We can call Tink. Tink's fishing. They're gonna be mad at me.
This is Tink.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Did you land that fish?
I don't want to talk about it. That answer your question?
Do you by any chance know which pipes in the band organ play the melody?
They lost the
Pipes in
fish.
front.
Girl, these are dumb questions.
I need to figure out what the notes in the melody on roll 3 are. Any suggestions?
Well, you'd have to watch and see which pipes air comes out of, and in what order, I suppose.
Watch?
Each pipe is labeled with the note it plays, so you just need some way to see the air coming out of the pipes.
You have to watch the air? Oh my god, I would rather learn how to play it by ear. I would, like, hello? I would just open up a webpage and be like, piano.
I'm curious, who do you think stole that horse off the carousel?
Kids, daring each other, doing stupid kid stuff, or maybe somebody just liked the way old Nightshade looked and wanted him for himself. I don't know.
Nightshade?
That was Nightshade that they stole. Okay.
Kessler gave all of his
So that's
horses
not the
painted them on
one
their
that was
bridles.
replaced.
Have fun
So
fishing?
Elliot's lying to me about that, but I think we already knew that. I don't know what to do with this thing. What's this? What's this? This is the invoice for something. How am I supposed to get a letter? Nightshade was the horse that was stolen. Which horse was it? It's not the lead horse. Not the lead horse at all. This is the lead horse. What's the lead horse's name? God forbid I look at any of the fucking horses. What's that say? Lancer? I hardly... Or is it the lead horse? I guess it was in front of it. It's really difficult to tell with these perspectives. Can I just press the button? What happens if I just press the button? I want to press a button. I want to press a button. Beep, beep.
This takes a fun pass.
Don't care. Your mom takes a fun pass. Got her. Ask around about the device. I don't know who the fuck to ask. Joey won't talk to me, and I don't like who else do I ask? I only know Paula and Tink on the phone, right? Maybe I could ask the cop, but I don't think he's gonna know anything. Oh, I'm supposed to use the papers on the... Okay. I can use the papers on the pipe organ, but I did already write down the pattern from the pipe organ. Maybe that'll help me, though. Maybe that'll move people around. I never thought about doing it this way.
Tink said the pipes in front play the melody.
Right, exactly. Nancy needs to know things.
I need to tape them to the pipes.
Tape them? I don't have tape. You're joking me. Fuck.
I need to tape them to the pipes.
Leave me alone, Nancy Drew. I have to find tape. Hey, my favorite artist.
Hey, Nance. What's going on?
Yeah, like, why do we need it? I guess because the notes are played repeatedly.
I noticed you have a Poppy Dada.
We met at an art show last year. She insisted I take that piece home with me. She'd never admit it, but she thinks I'm hot.
I bet.
I found this receipt on the floor. Looks like you bought a lot of basswood recently.
I'll take that, thank you.
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
You got tape? Hey, man. Where do you keep tape? In this funky little workshop. Oh, here's a tape dispenser. Do I need to... He's rummaging through his stuff. He told me I could. Guys, there's tape right here. There's tape right here. This is tape, right? Do I need a certification to operate a tape dispenser? Do I need to go get my safety goggles? Very dangerous. Your tape license. Oh, man. What do you want from me? May I borrow your tape? Okay, maybe there's tape somewhere else that I need to borrow. I don't know. Gotta find non-Elliot tape, of course. Of course we do. Can I take the tape from here? No, the tape is one use only. Single use tape. What's wrong with this fan? Why does it only turn on for 4 seconds? Something wrong with it. All right. Well, tape. Tape, 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 tape. Tape. This is so stupid. Do you have tape?
I really do need to get this work done.
Listen, lady, you work in an office. Tell me straight. Even though with that haircut in the early 2000s, you're probably not. Do you have a tape dispenser?
Right. Sorry.
No, I want to look at the desk. I want to look at the desk. There could be tape in those drawers. I know where tape lives. We could even use tape for boxes. There could be tape next to these boxes. We don't know. If I were tape, where would I hide? I need tape. I need tape. That's what you sound like. There wasn't tape in the carousel, was there? That'd be crazy. Maybe H's office has a tape in it. Has a different kind of tape. She is a party pooping stick in the mud. What the hell is even over here? We got first aid. We got fire extinguishers. No tape. No tape. Coffee rules. tape in my hotel room? No. I gotta find tape. Oh my god. Does the front desk have tape? The front desk of a hotel would absolutely
operator,
have
what do
tape.
you want?
I want tape. No, actually, give me the hamburger platter.
I'd like to order the hamburger platter with milk instead of a soft drink.
1 hamburger platter with moo juice. It'll be there in a few. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
No prob.
Does it come with tape? Oh, that looks great, Nancy. She only gave us like 10 fries, but whatever. Chad, I have a question. If you pour yourself a sauce for dipping, are you okay with leaving some of the sauce behind? I can't do it. I can't leave the sauce behind. I have to use all the sauce. She could have just asked for tape on the side. Learned a long time ago that not all sauce can be saved. I need to save all sauce. Nobody's gonna talk about the red handprint also. Like, every time I come in here, I'm like, oh yeah, the red handprint. I don't know where the tape is. Ridiculous. I feel like a goddamn fool. Sorry. So does it not matter which way I turn it? Not at all. You got tape in here? No. Anybody keep tape under the carousel? Guys, I'm losing it. They wouldn't keep tape under the carousel. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not that crazy. This one's called Starlight. What about you? Did Ingrid not have tape? I didn't. I tried to go in and it's still locked.
It's locked.
Unless there's another way I can get in right now.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me.
Hi, Nance.
Oh my gosh, he called.
Yes, we're going out next Friday.
Let me guess. You're going to a movie.
Yes, he gets free tickets and free refills. There you have it, Nance. Bess has achieved nirvana, and I'm free to move about the room without fearing for my life. So what's new with you?
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
You've got a seahorse token. Use it to get the paper yo-yo out of the prize machine.
Catch you guys later.
Keep in touch. Keep up the good work.
That's not what I wanted to hint about, but thank you. I guess we'll do that instead. Oh, maybe. You've got the seahorse token. I can't believe I'm using a paper yo-yo to get this thing down. Did you guys have a paper yo-yo as a kid? Because I sure did. Minutes of fun. Do I have to go down here and then turn around to look up at it? Okay, apparently not. Oh, here we go. Amelia Kessler, 1716 North Street, Boston 8? Massachusetts?
The ballroom? That's what was converted into the haunted house.
Okay, girl, you're spoiling it. I haven't read the letter yet. August 2nd, 1913. My dearest Amelia, the work goes slowly, but it goes. I just completed the 5th horse, my favorite so far. I call him Foxfire, which is a phosphorescent fungus that grows on rotting wood. I've always thought fondly of that name. Every night music plays in the ballroom above my workshop. Every night 100 feet scamper back and forth overhead. When I complained to Mr. Rousseau, he said that if I worked in the daytime like everyone else, there would be no music to bother me. He doesn't understand that I can only work when the world is as I feel. Dark, dangerous, unknowable. But you understand, my darling wife. You are the only person on earth who has ever understood everything that can be understood about me, and I miss you terribly.
So, there was a door to Kessler's workshop by the radiator in what's now the haunted house.
Shut up. The radiator still stands guard outside the door to my workshop, as cold and as heavy as my heart, awaiting your return. You must come back to me, Amelia. Your father was loath to give me your address. I promised him things would be better, as I now promise you, when you return. But what if you don't read this? What if it comes back unopened? Or worse, what if it never comes back, and neither do you? Your rejection would be unbearable. Perhaps I shall mail this letter tomorrow, but I know now that I cannot mail it today, my beloved. I don't have the courage. I cannot take the risk. I love you too much. Yours alone, forever. Rolf. Okay, maybe that'll help. Stop that. Stop looking at the horses. Stop looking at the goddamn horses, Nancy. Nancy! Okay. We can try Ingrid now.
It's locked.
Ma'am, you need to do your job. I don't know how to tell you this. But I can't. Can I get into the haunted house? I can. Odd sounds from below.
What is that noise?
Sawing.
Sounds like it's coming from below.
What the hell? A keyboard. What is this? I guess it is supposed to be scary. Oh, it's so spooky. I don't know why I said spooky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying spooky. Ooh. The hell? Is this? This is some sort of interesting hybrid creature. The radiator!
That symbol looks familiar.
What?
It's
What?
locked.
What? That's not what I expected to happen at all.
It's locked.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that needs a key. You're so right about that, my friend Nancy. Wow, Oh, that's my paper yo-yo. I was like, when did I get a screwdriver? Not a screwdriver. Okay, so there's something happening below me. God. Everything is so specific. Scary fish. Okay, well, we can fix the arcade machine now. I'm just gonna have to probably reread what I learned about coding. Oh, it's the first page. Sorry. When adding new software, the manufacturer will usually provide instructions. Be sure to complete each line of code with a semicolon and place all parameters in parentheses according to software modules on Midway Games. Access to software modules on Midway Games is accessible by plugging in a portable keyboard to the back of the game. All right, I guess we'll just plug her in and see what happens. It just feels like I'm getting very little information about it. May I? She said this one's broken, right? Like, I died. I don't know why I can't use it. It's like the tape all over again. Well, I can't use Elliot's tape. Lame. I want to use my keyboard. I have a portable keyboard. Why are they stressing me like this? I don't want to insert my fun pass. And I can't look at this. No, I can't even look at the fun pass part of it.
It's locked.
How much longer is this gonna be locked? Who am I supposed to ask? We could try to call the boss lady again.
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
Okay, yeah, that's a fair question.
There's this locked door in the haunted house that I'd really like to open. Would you by any chance know where the key is?
I have no idea. You really shouldn't go in there unless it's absolutely necessary. Parts of that building are very old, almost rickety. You need to be very careful.
Okay.
I'll be in touch.
You'd better.
Why is she so angry? Dude, I wish. I might be able to
Hello?
break into
Hi,
it.
Bess.
I haven't
It's
seen
Nancy.
a code
Hey, what's the
anywhere.
latest?
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
You still need to solve that hidden door you found in the haunted house. Somebody's got to know something that can help you.
Okay.
Catch you guys later.
So that's
Be
the most
careful. Good
important
luck.
thing right now? Okay. Sure. Let's ask Elliot about it then.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I found this strange hidden door in the haunted house. Problem is, it's locked. Do you have any idea what's behind it?
Ask Joy. That nutty professor father of hers always had these little secret projects going in the park, even after he sold his interest. Miss Santos didn't have the heart to boot him out.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot. I guess we'll talk to Joy.
I really do need to get this work done.
Hi, stick in the mud.
Right. Sorry.
He said, ask Joy. I said, okay. If the boss lady doesn't know, and Joy won't talk to me, and Elliot doesn't know, and Ingrid is missing, presumed dead, they're just, this is... Okay.
It's locked.
I know. Like, I remember in the... I don't even remember what game it was. Maybe it was the first game. You could, like, go around the outside of it somehow, but I don't think that's the case here. I don't know why the keyboard isn't working on the Midway game. They said plug it in the back, right? Where the hell is it? Plugging in a portable keyboard to the back of the game. I have these things and I don't know what they're for. The ring and the pencil. I gotta go behind it? How? It's pulled out. I simply do not understand. I can call someone else. I'm calling the police. I have no leads.
Captain's Cove Police Station.
Detective Paris, please.
Hang on.
Hi, Nancy.
Yeah, she said it
Nothing
was
new at this
broken.
end. What have you got?
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
All in a day's work.
Well, nobody's assigned me to fix it, but she's never needed permission before. All the Hardy brothers. Nobody told me to fix it.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
Hey, Joe, pick up. Actually, he may not want to talk to you.
Why not?
Because you get to solve a mystery at an amusement park. He's so jealous he could spit.
Right now,
Hi, this is Joe.
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
I don't want to talk.
That's gonna be a problem.
What did I
See, we
tell
don't
you?
have any money.
I'm just
Maybe I need
kidding.
permission.
Pardon me for a second. I gotta
Hello,
go spit.
Penelope. Thank you
Joe.
for the
Just call long
raid.
distance, remember? Sorry.
Oh my god.
So what's going on?
We aren't making fun of
Hello,
you.
Saxton. Thank you for the
This is making
cats.
fun of you.
Mr. Fribbles. How's it going, Raiders? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm stuck. I'm stuck right now, you guys. This will be a welcome break. Hello, Roo. Cats and banana. Cat no banana. How's it going? What were you playing today? Let me give you a shout out. Warnings at Waverly. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this today. Maybe just snoop around Harlan's area more. Maybe perhaps. Maybe perhaps. I like the content of it. I had trouble with the stenography, but we got through it. We got through it. You have a void named Himbo? That's fantastic. Kona was in here earlier today. He chased some treats. I don't know where Azuki was. I guess he was like really asleep. Because usually they both come together to beg for food. But yeah, now I'm just stuck because I feel like I have a lot of things that I could do, but the game is kind of preventing me from doing them. Because I'm a musician, so I know what the notes are that the organ is playing, but I can't find tape so that Nancy can tape the pieces of paper over the organ pipes. Yeah, we're just a little stuck right now. Nobody seems to know what's going on with the door in the haunted house, and yeah, I don't know. I like the characters. I think they're all very weird and interesting. I might need a hint. I'm calling the Hardy brothers right now, but we'll see what they tell me. Because Bess and George just told me that I need to ask people about the key in the haunted house, but I've already asked everybody that's there, so I don't know who to ask. But yeah, hi, I'm Kate. If you've never been here before, I don't play Nancy Drew that often. But I do play it when I can. I am currently playing through Banjo-Tooie. We play a lot of Zelda here. Other cozy nostalgia games. I might play Sims 2 later this week. We try to keep it cozy around here. Cozy, comfy, screaming, banging my head against concrete. Here's a little video for you. What did I do yesterday? I played D&D. I folded some laundry. I'm a boring bitch. If you haven't figured this out by now, good morning. I'm a boring bitch. Put the spikes up his ass. This one's me. I'm so good at gaming. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Fuck yeah. You guys want to see some fascinating behavior? Based on this evidence, I think that Link probably has 5 balls. Oh, I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Promise? Why is she getting that close to me? 2 people can be inside me at once. It's almost like I'm a fucking idiot. I'm extremely careful. Oh, fuck. She's so normal. Wow, a normal girl. So that's me. Thank you, Penelope, for the raid. And thank you for bringing your community over here. Have a wonderful rest of your day. If you guys are not already following Developing Puzzles, please go check them out. Please. If you're enjoying this Nancy Drew stream, I bet you would enjoy it over there too. Alright, let's see what the brothers Grimm have to say about my situation now. Okay. Oh, my music wasn't shuffled. Dang. Okay. Not as much to tell the boys.
Apparently, one of the people who was on the roller coaster when it suddenly stopped is claiming that his neck got injured and has filed a lawsuit.
Well, boys and girls, can you say insurance fraud?
What if someone is making up a false claim? What if that was his plan all along?
Funny, though.
And what if someone in the park is in on the scheme with him?
That person causes the accident, the guy sues, they split the settlement.
New word, boys and girls. Can you say motive?
Uh-huh.
Has either of you ever heard of a guy named Rolf Kessler?
Rolf Kessler. The name is kind of familiar. Give me a minute. It'll come to me.
Don't let him fool you, Nance. He's sitting at his computer madly typing Rolf Kessler into a search engine.
Rolf Kessler. Carved carousel horses in the early part of the 20th century. Very eccentric. Said if anyone separated his horses once they were part of a carousel,
Eccentric looks
bad luck
crazy
would
in this
follow.
font.
Let me guess. That's who carved the carousel at Captain's Cove.
Yep, and I found a door in the haunted house that may lead to his old workshop.
What do you mean may lead? You haven't opened it yet?
The door's locked. I need a key.
Whoever's responsible for these carousel hauntings obviously knew something about Kessler. Find that person, and you'll find the key to everything.
What am I supposed to do?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Now's your chance to do some serious sleuthing.
Maybe you can unlock a few secrets while Harlan's gone.
I better get going.
All right, they're
See ya,
also
Nance.
saying
Don't
Harlan.
take any wooden nickels.
They're also saying Harlan. So let's go back to Harlan's office. I don't have a videotape. Could that be his locker combination? That is very odd. I don't like that. I wrote that down 1,000,000 years ago, by the way. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Appointments.
Louis G. Wonder who that is.
Luis.
Best way to find out is to call him.
A Bonanza burger. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hang on, Nancy. Write this down too. There's burgers. 2 for 1. There's a lot of good food deals in this game. I found a tape.
Wonder what's on here. I'll just play it and find out.
You are a sneak thief. That's what they'll call you.
I need a tape.
You have a tape, girl. You... Okay.
It looks like Harlan's been spying on Ingrid.
0726.
I better put this back where I found it.
Yup. Don't want to get caught snooping. We left it unlocked. Nancy, Nancy, you're stressing me out. What was the other thing I looked at? Oh, the appointment notebook. Yeah, let's call Louise. Oh. Ring, ring.
State Board of Parole, Louis Scarra's office.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said, State Board of Parole, Louis Scarra's office.
Luis, see?
Is Mr. Guerra a parole officer?
That's correct. But he's out of the office right now. Would you like to leave a message?
Yeah, just
yes,
have him
please.
call me.
Would you have him call Nancy Drew?
Concerning?
Harlan Bishop. I believe he's a client of Mr. Guerra's.
Is Harlan up to something he shouldn't be?
Who is this receptionist and why are they being too sexy with me? I don't want to ask either of these questions.
But when was he paroled? Do you know?
You're going to have to wait and ask Mr. Guerra that question. What was the name?
Nancy Drew. My number is 523-555-4399. That's my cell phone. He can call me anytime.
I'll let him know.
Thank you.
Genuinely, why so sexy with me? Okay. Well, let's break in, I guess. Hacker voice. I'm in. What's this? Oh, a beautiful watch. She must get paid a lot.
Wow, that's one expensive watch.
Holy shit. $21,000? Oh my god. Should we call them? Probably not. Okay, so she is in fact rolling in it. We don't know why. We're not making any assumptions. Okay, we looked at the freaking car. That's not important right now. Okay, what was she working on over here?
Call LH about results. LH. Lance Huffington, maybe?
Who the fuck is Lance Huffington? Am I supposed to know that? LH. Luteinizing hormone. Well, we can call him.
Talk to me.
Yes, hi. Is this Lance Huffington?
You betcha. Who's this?
Well, I'm Nancy Drew. I work with Ingrid Corey. I'm kind of her unofficial assistant here at the park. She tells me everything.
Oh, yeah?
Dude, girl, this is so sus, baby.
Yeah, I was wondering if she'd called you yet. You know, about the results.
Yeah, she called me.
So, is everything okay?
Everything's great. Her plan worked. I'm glad she shared it with me. Life's good. At least it will be when the trial's over and the settlement's in the bank. Whoa, speaking of which, I gotta go. I'm due in court. What'd you say your name was?
Nancy.
Well, Nancy, next time you call me, you could very well be talking to a multi-millionaire. Ta-ta.
Bye.
Oh, Lance Huffington's the insurance fraud guy. I got there eventually. This seems like something I should call Boss Lady about. Or maybe the police. I'm gonna start with Boss Lady.
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
None of these are what I want to tell her.
I understand Joy's father used to come and go as he pleased, even after he sold you his interest in Captain's Cove.
I didn't see any harm. He loved to putter, especially in the haunted house. Wonderful imagination, but when it came to dealing with reality, barely knew where to begin.
Okay.
I'm afraid I've discovered something kind of disturbing about Harlan.
What, that he's an ex-con? I know.
You do?
It was the first thing out of his mouth when he applied for the job. He said being an outstanding security guard would prove to everyone once and for all that he's gone straight.
I also found out that he used a security camera to get the code to Ingrid's work area, and he fits the description of the jewel thief's cellmate that Detective Paris gave me.
Oh, now that's disturbing. But I'm still going to give Harlan the benefit of the doubt until I have good reason not to.
Wow.
I appreciate your bringing this to my attention,
What a positive attitude about an ex-con. That's crazy. I am communicating through a calculator, yes.
I'll be in touch.
The future is now.
You better.
The future is now. Okay. So... Joey doesn't want to fucking talk to me. Hey, girl.
Hey, Nance. What's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
Oh, wait. Ingrid's tape. Oh, unarmed. Should I have rearmed the store? She must have tape, right? She does.
Looking for something?
Tape. I'm looking for tape. Girl, come on.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
I want tape. Nobody wants to give me their freaking Scotch tape, and it's driving me mad. I know, right? What a progressive game. Okay, alright. Well, we do have a bunch of questions for this bitch, so...
I found something underneath the carousel that looks like it might be a remote control device.
Oh, I'd like to see it. Interesting. I looked under there. Wonder how I missed it. May I have this?
Actually, I'd kind of like to keep it.
Suit yourself.
Minus the ableism. Yeah, they can be perfect.
Did you know that the man who carved the carousel horses had a workshop under what's now the haunted house?
How appropriate, considering Kessler's belief in the supernatural and all.
They what? Who? What? Oh my god, I have so many. Okay.
I heard some strange sounds the last time I was in there. They seem to be coming from below.
That's odd. I've been doing a lot of work in there lately and I haven't heard any strange noises. So either your ears are better than mine, or your imagination is.
Or she was just working in there just now. And...
I discovered a hidden door in the haunted house.
Is that right?
Unfortunately, it's locked.
It's obvious you don't put much stock in curses. But a word to the wise, there really do exist some doors that no one should open. I'd be very careful if I were you.
Okay.
I got your soldering gun from Elliot and fixed that card reader. Does he borrow your tools a lot?
Very rarely. He's not exactly a mechanical genius.
Why would I ask about that? Oh my god.
Any advice on how to go about fixing the midway game that's broken?
It needs to be reprogrammed. Open up the back. Should be some instructions on the clipboard. Check that handbook I gave you if they're too cryptic for you. But you'll also need the plug-in keyboard. And unfortunately, I have no idea where it is. One of my guys probably left it in the park somewhere.
I do not want to ask this.
I understand that you know the man who got hurt in that roller coaster accident.
I will.
Lance Huffington?
I've talked to him. I don't really know him.
How did you meet him?
Look, what are you getting at?
Okay. Oh my god, Nancy. Oh, this is making me so uncomfortable. Why would you ask this? You're so stupid.
You and he could be partners. He gets on the roller coaster, you shut off the power, the coaster stops suddenly, he cries whiplash and sues the park, you share the settlement.
Interesting theory. Unfortunately, it's totally wrong.
Right.
I called him to tell him to rub his neck 3 times a day with witch hazel and lavender. If his neck is really injured, that will cure it. Why are you so eager to accuse me of something?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You just don't say these things to people, Nancy.
Because you seem to have a lot of money. far more than the park pays you. I can't help but wonder where it's coming from.
All right. I have been making money on the side, but it's not what you think. I've been helping someone design a roller coaster. I even let him borrow the blueprints for our coaster, so he could study them, not steal them. I kept it secret because it could be construed as conflict of interest. This guy knows I'm taking a risk, so he pays me very well. Now, your turn. It's obvious that you've been nosing around in here. How did you get in?
Someone made a tape of you entering your security code into the keypad outside, which I just happened to see.
Harlan. I knew it bugged him that this place was off limits, but spying on me? That guy's got a real problem. As for you, I'd appreciate it if you would kindly remove your niacin deficient little self from my office. I have work to do.
I will remove my niacin deficient ass from your office, madam. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, let's fix the video game. How close am I to the end of this? Because I should probably just stop and do this tomorrow. Like, finish it tomorrow.
The keyboard is missing.
Oops. Yeah, I have that, don't worry. Okay. Sorry, they said there was a... Oh yeah, a clipboard. Okay, here we go. Okay. Have to fight the power relay switch to work, right? Programming update. After successfully upgrading the hardware on the Tahoe circuit board, the Krollmeister arcade game will not function and will display an error message on the front panel video screen. The hardware upgrade must be added to the Krollmeister arcade game code. In the back of each Krollmeister arcade game is a small video screen that contains the programming code. Use a Krollmeister portable keyboard to plug into the monitor and type in the code upgrade. This can be done by simply adding the word super to the upgrade function and by entering the Krollmeister arcade game serial number as the parameter. For example, if the upgrade function was called ping and the serial number was UB4700, the new function name would be super ping and UB4700 would be entered as the parameter. Where is the serial number? Was that on the code? Super to the upgrade function. Serial number. But is that the serial number or was that just an example serial number? I don't know where the serial number is. Flux capacitors. That's all a bunch of bullshit. Type in the code upgrade. I'm just gonna write this down. I'm gonna see if I can find it on the device somewhere. Oh, I found it. Never mind. KM 5200. 999. Spoilers, I haven't played it yet. Okay, so they just want me to... This doesn't seem correct. Oh, what did I type? She was just in Japan at the time. God, I wish that were me. I want to go to Japan so bad. Computer beeps. Did it work? Fucking god damn it, get me out of here. It did work. Oh. My fun pass. Right. Yeah. Alright, we're having fun. Don't
You're
forget.
about to play Barnacle Blast.
Yeah.
Looks like you have 3 fun credits left on your card.
Yippee!
Now, blast all those nasty barnacles off the ship.
Okay. Alright, use the paddle at the bottom of the screen to shoot the ball at a barnacle. Every time you blast a barnacle, your score increases. To control the paddle, use your keyboard. Okay. You can control the angle of the ball's bounce with the paddle. Yep. Try hitting the ball with different areas of the paddle to change the angle. Okay. Yep. I played this in Jumpstart Adventures 3rd grade and also Neopets. The faster you blast all the barnacles, the higher your scores. Each time the ball drops to the bottom of the screen, you get another one. Another what? Another ball? If you haven't blasted all the barnacles after 3 balls, the game is over. Okay. If you blast all the barnacles in level 1, you'll earn a seashell token and go on to level 2. Blast all the barnacles in level 2 to get a mermaid token. Blast away mateys. Medium. Medium. Ooh, okay, there's... Okay. Alright, that does not affect the balance in a way that I thought it would. What the fuck? This is not like Corbat Slab at all. Sorry, I got distracted. I was looking at the timer. I'm trying to figure out what they mean by the ball dropping. What ball? Whose balls are dropping? TOS. Sorry. God. You win! Okay. I don't know where the... I don't know what they're talking about with the balls. I'm serious about that. That's gonna be nice. Now Azuki's crying. Where were you 1 hour ago, Azuki? I would have fed you. I guess the balls dropping doesn't matter. Oh well. I feel like I'm writing some sort of a code with these dots that I'm leaving on the screen. I win! I could get my harmonica. Yes. Okay. Now I just have to figure out how to get tape. Let me look up a, actually, let me save. Clicked outside the window, sorry. Let me see how much is left of this game. Do-do-do-do-bo-do-bo-do. Oh. I think I'm close, actually. Maybe I will just try to fix it. Do I need tape hint? I don't know. She has tape. She has tape.
Looking for something?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, sure. Give me a tape hint. So stupid. This is so dumb. Like, nobody would even blink an eye at me reaching out to the tape dispenser. Yeah, he has tape here. They wouldn't let me use the tape. Art uses tape.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I
I'll
need
let you get back to
tape.
work.
Thanks a lot.
Elliot. Everybody has tape in their freaking offices.
Any luck?
I think we're all set. I know the tune, and I've got a harmonica.
Play it for Miles and see what happens.
I know
My
the tune.
oral sensors are ready. Suck it to me.
Gonna be embarrassing if I did this wrong.
Hooray!
I remember that song. I did ride the carousel.
Tape doesn't matter.
And over
Fuck
and
the tape,
over.
I don't need it.
Always the same horse. Always the same black horse.
You loved the carousel, and you loved one horse in particular. It was not the lead horse, and it was not spectacular, but you loved it, Joy. What was its name?
I can't remember.
Is the name important?
I am not programmed to continue unless and until you remember the name of that horse. You loved it so much that your mother bought it for you.
She was the one who bought the horse off the carousel? Then I know the name. Glory.
Glory. That's right. Glory. My mother gave him to me for my birthday. My 4th birthday. She died in a car accident that very night.
F's in the chat.
How awful. No wonder you forgot how much you love the carousel. It would have reminded you of your mother.
I hated the park after my mother died. I hated the carousel, and I hated that horse. I blamed it for what happened to my mother. I had my father destroy it.
That's crazy.
But your father did not destroy it. Instead, he stored it.
Oh, good.
He hoped that someday, with the help of Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine, you would come to terms with your past. And because that is what you are doing, here is the 3rd and final riddle. Ask Tink for the book you and I used to read about Kessler and Amelia So Kind. Give her nickname a spin on spook number 10. Then the brass prize arrange on its forearm so strange. And something long lost and cherished you'll find.
Okay.
We're in the home stretch. What do you say we do the rest of this together?
No. Nancy, I did something terrible. I turned the power off to the roller coaster and caused the accident that shut down the park. I blamed Miss Santos for my father's death, just like I blamed that horse for what happened to my mother. I feel horrible. Keep going without me, Nancy. I have to go see Ms. Santos and apologize.
Okay. Sorry, what was the riddle? I think I need a refresher. Hang on, let me look at my computer.
Will Nancy Drew please report immediately to the security office? And by immediately, I mean don't even think about doing anything else.
I better go to Harlan's. He sounds mad.
Uh-oh. What did I do? Hi.
I just got off the phone with Miss Santos. Where do you get off telling her I'm some kind of jewel-thieving peeping Tom?
I'm sorry, but I thought she had a right to know what I know.
Jesus
You don't know
Christ.
zip. I had nothing to do
Jesus
with the theft of that
Christ,
carousel
Nancy.
horse. Just because I did time doesn't mean I'm guilty of every crime that comes down the pike, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, just
I know
apologize.
that now,
No
and I'm really
excuses.
sorry.
I figured if I did a good job here, it would prove to everybody once and for all that I was totally trustworthy. That I was more than just an ex-con. A lot more. Okay, so maybe I'm trying a little too hard. Maybe people's entry codes should be off limits.
Yeah.
It's just that this job means everything to me. I don't want to screw it up.
I guess I was a little overzealous, too. I'm really sorry. I'll see you around.
Hang on, I gotta fucking figure this out. I don't remember the riddle.
Will Nancy Drew please report to the security office?
What did I do? You said goodbye just now. What?
I stepped out for a second, and when I came back, somebody'd left this envelope on my desk.
God.
Looks like it's for you. Got your name on it anyway.
Why is everybody obsessed
There's
with
nothing
me?
inside but a key. Maybe it opens that door in the haunted house.
All right,
Here,
sure,
let me
let's
toss
try
that
it.
envelope for you. I want to apologize for jumping all over you like that before.
Yeah,
The
2
more
seconds
I thought
ago.
about it, the more I realized that I would have done just what you did. No hard feelings?
No hard feelings.
No, I feel like shit that I had to say these lines, to be honest.
It's locked.
Girl, give me a fucking break. Did you drop your key card? Just use it yourself. There's no noises in here anymore, huh?
That symbol looks familiar. That symbol looks familiar.
Okay.
Maybe these stairs go down to Kessler's workshop.
Yeah, maybe his ghost is down here working. The pliers! I found them! I'm gonna get killed.
What was that?
That is somebody trying to kill me. the fuck?
You were unconscious for how long?
I'm not sure. Whatever fell on my head also fell on my arm and broke my watch.
I can't afford any more accidents, Nancy. And since you seem to be rather accident-prone, well, let's just say you're off the case.
I told you it was someone trying to kill me. No.
What was that?
No. How do I get a second chance? Oh my god, that's fast as fuck that I had to do that. Holy shit. Somebody's trying to kill me. Again. All right, I'm giving her pliers back. Hey, girl.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Here's your pliers. I found them in the haunted house behind that hidden door, which led to a booby trap.
I told you mine were missing. Maybe somebody found them and left them by that door on purpose. I don't know. But they prove nothing, I do know that.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Is that really the only thing that was in there? Okay, well, now can I check my freaking computer? Okay. We're calling Tink. Spook number 10. Find out what Amelia Kessler's nickname was. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So let's call Tink. He's here somewhere.
Tink here.
Hi, Nancy Drew again.
Now what?
According to the late Daryl Trent, you have a book about Rolf Kessler and his wife.
Not anymore, I don't.
You don't have it?
Daryl Trent was kind of an oddball, you know what I mean? So when he gave me the book, I said I'd hang on to it just to humor him. As soon as he died, I pitched it.
Did you ever read the book yourself?
Nah, not really. I just kind of glanced through it.
Do you by any chance remember Amelia's nickname?
Who's Amelia?
Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
Have fun fishing.
Oh, I will.
Okay, that's fine. Who was the expert? It was Sukov, I think. I think this is the guy that wrote the article.
Sukov!
Hi, it's Nancy Drew again. I have another question for you about Rolf Kessler.
Yeah.
A very important question.
Let's hear it.
Would you happen to know the nickname Rolf Kessler gave his wife, Amelia?
Of course I do. At least, I thought I did. It was an Austrian term of endearment, rather common. Oh, come on, Anton, think. Spazi! That was it. Spazi! S-P-A-T-Z-I. He always called her Spazi.
Cool.
Thanks for all the info.
The pleasure was all mine.
Okay. God, I can't remember. Okay. We called Tink about the book. That was stupid. Check out Spook number 10. I mean, is it just the fucking creature in the haunted house? The only one we have access to? Hello?
Hello?
This is Luis Guerra with the State Board of Parole. I understand you have some questions concerning Harlan Bishop.
Right. Hi. Yes, for starters, could you tell me what prison he was in?
He served 30 months in Bayside State Prison for check kiting and forgery. He was paroled 5 weeks ago.
Was he ever at New Jersey State Prison?
No, ma'am.
I feel like he shouldn't be allowed to tell me this stuff.
Did he ever have a cellmate named Chaz Dunning?
No, ma'am. As far as I know, Harlan is a security guard at Captain's Cove Amusement Park. Now, do all these questions mean you know something about him that I don't?
No.
No, that's pretty much what I know, too.
Well, I hope I've been of some assistance.
Oh, you have. You've been a big help. Thank you.
Good day, then.
Bye.
Good day to you, sir. Are you Spook 10? Which arm?
Looks like Spook 10 is missing an arm. The arm is missing.
Fuck, I haven't seen that. Or at least I don't remember seeing that. Odd sounds from below. Maybe I just didn't give them enough of a chance. I can't go that way? Well, there's another fucking door in it. Like, what? Okay, whatever. Is this not its arm down here? I guess not. If I were a disembodied arm, I would be at an art studio.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
Okay, that's not your theory.
I have a theory. Someone stole that carousel horse, then made it look like the carousel was haunted, so the publicity would make the horse worth more on the black market.
I'd be impressed, except for one thing. No amount of publicity can change the fact that the stolen horse was not carved by Rolf Kessler.
What if I told you that I have it on good authority that it was carved by Kessler?
Well, then I guess I stand corrected.
All that wood you recently ordered, what did you say it was for?
Okay, if you want to know the truth, I was gonna try my hand at carving a carousel horse to replace the stolen one. I didn't want to tell anybody in case I stank at it.
I would believe that. I would believe that.
Why would you need several tails if you're just carving one horse?
You know, Nance, I've got a lot of work to do. And much as I love our little gab fests, my work just ain't getting done. So I'm afraid, as of now, this chat room is closed. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Everybody's mad at me. Because I'm saying mean, nasty things about them. It's well-deserved, but damn.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
There's a dummy in the haunted house that's been red tagged. It's missing an arm.
Has it? I didn't notice
Any chance it'll be up and running again in the near future?
Got the arm right here. Just needed a battery. That's one of the dummies Joy Trent's father created. Probably why the circuitry is so bizarre. It works though, so just reattach it. You'll need pliers. Oh, and don't forget to take the red tag back to Spy Master Bishop.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Do I have your pliers still, or did I give them back? Okay, I have them. I have them. Okay. If I gave those back, I would have been so annoyed. Okay, so we'll use the...
It's locked.
Shut up, Nancy. Just freaking open the door. It's crazy that there's still odd noises happening in here. Okay. Plop that back on. Tighten it with pliers.
Oops, I guess it wasn't attached after all.
Miss Girl. This is...
That looks tight enough.
All right. The ring. The ring. Right? He said put the ring on it?
It's been red tagged.
Oh, yeah.
I need to take this red tag back to Harlan.
Right, so he can reactivate it. Okay, sure. Turn your ass around. Heyo.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Is it okay if I keep it? Oh my god, she has so many questions for him. Whatever,
I
let's
found an
ask
old letter in the
questions.
gear room of the carousel. It was written by the guy who carved all the horses, Rolf Kessler. Is it okay if I keep it?
Far as I'm concerned, I'll mention it to Miss Santos, see what she says.
I found some kind of electronic device under the carousel. I'm pretty sure
does she
someone
say
has
it
been
like
turning
that?
the carousel on and off at night by remote control.
Why would somebody want to do that? Whatever you found was probably just some kind of toy that fell out of some kid's pocket.
Okay.
Kessler used to have a workshop under what's now the haunted house. Have you ever been down there?
I didn't even know there was a down there.
That's fair.
I heard strange noises the last time I was in there. They seem to be coming from below. Have you ever heard anything weird in there?
Everything I hear in there is weird. I mean, it's a haunted house, right?
He has a point, Nancy.
Could you please turn the juice back on to the dummy in the haunted house that Ingrid was fixing? Here's the tag.
You've really got the system down, don't you? I'll just flip the switch and you'll be good to go.
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
Okay. So it had to be on for me to do this, or what? Oh, scary. It's glowing. Oh, oh, okay. That's not what I meant to do. Is this not the way? What? What? Oh, I'm putting the... Yeah, okay. Sorry. Spa... Now I put that on. Oh, joy. This is it.
That must be Glory. These stairs sure don't feel very safe.
I'm gonna die again.
Oh my gosh, these must be jewels from that jewel heist. A letter. Joy's father must have left it for her. My dearest Joy, I hope Miles and his riddles have helped you remember how much you adored this horse and how dearly you loved the woman who gave it to you. I found this picture of her years ago, but I didn't want to give it to you until I knew you were ready. She loved you more than anything, Joy. We both did. Dad. P.S. If you want to see where Glory was carved, look for Kessler's symbol on the wall. I could never spend a lot of time in there. Very strange vibes. I should probably take these with me.
Obviously, I want to look like the jewel thief.
So this was Kessler's workshop.
And who's down here, though? Like, what was the... Why is there a computer? He was doing this in the freaking 1800s, right? So somebody knows this shit's here. Unless that's just what Elliot was doing? Wait, sorry, I didn't read that. Okay, already have 2 potential buyers. They learned about the hauntings on TV and are champing at the bit, as it were. The sooner they can get the horse, the better. How soon can you get 2 done? The above was a reply to a 40 you, 60 me split will work out great. Consider this a handshake. How long will it take you to line up buyers? 3 to 5 weeks is too long. This kind of buyer gets cold feet real fast. The longer you take, the more suspicious they'll get. Work faster. It's taking me longer than I thought. It won't have the first horse ready to ship for 3 weeks. The second horse will be ready in maybe 5. Okay. None of these other things are important, I guess. Haunting.
Somebody's been making reproductions, or should I say forgeries.
Yeah, obviously. Okay, stop that.
I'll bet that's the carousel horse that was stolen.
Okay. How much do you want to bet? So we're done here?
Nancy, Nancy, Nancy. What have you done?
It's what you've done. You stole the horse, you fabricated the whole haunted carousel thing to increase its value, and now you're making not just one forgery, but several.
You think?
You let everyone believe you were just a hopeless procrastinator. But this is the real reason you're behind in your work, isn't it?
Right on all counts. Unfortunately, you're not going to get to tell anyone else. Ever.
No, wait. Look what I have. They're diamonds. Real diamonds. Someone stole them 23 years ago and stashed them in the park.
Well, well, little icing on the cake.
Yeah.
That's right. You want them? Here.
We're throwing them.
Ouch! Hey!
I've got to get out of here.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered. You might as well give up.
What? What? What the fuck?
End of the road, detective.
Why is it so loud?
I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered.
Am I supposed to throw the
You
tools
might as
at
well
him
give
again?
up.
What? What? What
End
is
of the
happening?
road, detective.
He's scary. Why can't I move? I can't use my mouse or anything.
I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered. You might as well give up. Ah! Ah!
Soon as I get out of here, I'm going to call the police, Elliot. So don't bother making plans for tonight. Or the next 10 years.
I got him.
Dear Ned, after trapping Elliot, I managed to pry the exit open and had Harlan call the police. Elliot admitted to stealing the carousel horse and planning the remote control device. He knew that publicity from the hauntings would increase the value of his forgeries. Needless to say, he's gone back to not liking me.
Damn.
Harlan, on the other hand, adores me now, because not only did he share the credit for busting Elliot, but his sudden fame brought him 3 job offers. He's staying on at Captain's Cove out of loyalty to Paula, but he's happy knowing that being an ex-con will probably never be an issue for him again. As for Ingrid, she promptly attributed Elliot's bad behavior to a deficiency in some mineral I couldn't pronounce. And Joy, when I gave her the picture of her mother, she started smiling and has yet to stop. Inventing Miles was the best thing her late father could have done for her. In fact, when I went to the park to say goodbye just now, she wasn't in her office. She was riding the carousel.
Aww.
Ever yours, Nancy.
How wholesome. Fanfare. I did it. Oh, I wasn't sure if I would be able to do it in one day. I feel like the last couple that I've tried to do in one day, yeah. Didn't work out. Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on solving the haunted carousel case. Based on your cool sleuthing style, you are presented with the Certificate of Award. In recognition of exploring every nook of every cranny in the game, Magellan. Really? That was my other thought. That was my other thought, is that I would be Magellan. But I'm definitely the reading one.
You have reached 555-4468. I can't come to the phone right now, so please leave a message.
Hi, Bess. Hi, George. Well, thanks to you guys, I'm leaving here and flying directly to the Pacific Northwest for some much-needed R&R.
I would
George,
do that
I
in
just
an
got off the
instant.
phone with that marine biologist friend of yours. She insisted I stay with her, and she even said she'd take me whale watching on the tour boat she owns. Anyway, thanks for arranging this little vacation, you two. One whole week of peace, quiet, and sitting around doing nothing. This is gonna be awesome. Bye!
Nancy Drew on a quiet vacation? As if. Danger on Deception Island. Alright. Coming soon to a KK place near you. The next one's great? Nice. She needs to stop visiting people. Straight up. Yeah, she does. She's gotta be done. She's gonna be a homebody. This was, I still don't know how to get the tape. I still don't know what I did wrong with the tape. But at least years and years of oral training served me well in the harmonica puzzle. Oh boy. I wish I weren't restricted by, like, the things, I don't know, the sequence that they wanted me to do it. The guide said Elliot had it? That's so weird. I don't know why it wasn't working for me. Thank God I'm a musician. Like, genuinely. I wrote it all down. He literally did have that freaking roll of tape there, and I don't understand. Maybe I needed to talk to him about it at a specific time. I didn't take very many notes this time. The gay little notebook only has like 5 lines of notes on it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this one's kind of middle of the road for me. It was, the tape thing was frustrating, but you know, we got through it. The arcade machine thing was also frustrating. But yeah. It's good to be back to Nancy Drew. We'll see when we get to play the next one. If my schedule wasn't super funky, it would be in like 2 months. But it is super funky. So I don't know. I don't know at all. Alright, I think we're good here. We're good. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the raids from Kyle and Penelope. Always nice to meet new friends. Let's see where we can go. Usually pretty quiet on Sundays. I like don't follow people who stream on Sundays. I could play some music. That would be nice. And it's crazy because I've followed like 4 new people since in the last like, I don't know, week? None of them stream on Sundays either? It's been a while since we raided Feishi. Feishi's playing Pokemon Coliseum. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Nat is also streaming. Nat's doing co-working though. Yeah, let's go see Peach. I'm watching so many pre-rolls right now. Let's go raid Beach, playing Pokemon Coliseum. I've never played Pokemon Coliseum, so I probably won't stick around for too long. Because I'd probably like to play it on stream at some point. But they just added Pokemon Coliseum to Nintendo Classics, right? I assume that's why she's playing. She has a bunch of people in her chat right now. Yeah, I think it would be a fun idea to do for like a Friday stream or something. Because I don't know, Friday is transferred from like, cozy, comfy to just like Pokemon, which is fine. So maybe that's what we'll do. But yeah, since we finished this today, we're gonna continue Banjo-Tooie tomorrow, and for the rest of the week, I would assume we're doing that. And we'll see if I get through enough Sims gameplay in my personal time so that we can do the Create a Sim stream on Friday. If not, we'll be playing Arceus. Hopefully. I might schedule a dentist appointment this week. I don't know. Have fun with Fish. Bye-bye.